There we go. Jizerin is in first. He is in first. Actually, did someone from YouTube beat you? Nope. You were first. He's a god. Haven't seen this. The 10K patch notes bless necromancers and curse barbarians. I wonder how many people watch this video. What's the interest in this? For anybody who just... Oh my god, okay. A lot of people. PTR is coming out any moment, guys. What am I going to look at first? First? Probably Necro. I need to make some patch notes here. Or some planners is what I meant to say. Let's go over here. Okay. First of all, let's just see. Is there already a build guide for Frozen Orb? There is. Okay. Okay. I just noticed something. My YouTube chat is not working. Let me fix it here. Something's not right here. There we go. Hopefully that fixes it. Best Scar Knight, the Captain, Destruction. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Okay, these are the actual patch notes. Let me see here. So for anybody who... Just going to open my own video because I know I have a link to the patch notes here. This is it. Okay. So the instructions for the PTR should be here, how to install the PTR. So open BattleNet. So let's get the new BattleNet. What did I do with the black hoodie? What do you mean? What black hoodie? I wonder if this is Hannah. Will the PTR have a queen? Maybe. Okay. Wait a minute. This isn't right either. What I want are the actual patch notes. These are not the patch notes. Are they? Okay, these are the patch notes. Here we go. While Army of the Dead is active, your minions do double damage. Okay. there's going to be no theme in the PTR, right? We're only testing the mechanics, the new pit, the new Helltide, the new sorcerer, the masterworking, the tempering. There's a million things to test. I want to test the gold cap for rerolling stuff. Early game druid should be good for leveling. Let's see. Cutlass, Frick, I'm old. Satic, JC Soldiers. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. So let's go to Maxroll here. Let's go to Diablo 4. I want to test the minions first. I want to test minions. I wonder what Hoda Barb gets for this. What does Hoda Barb get currently for this, or Charge Barb? Where did the... Do we not have a Charge Barb up here? There's no Charge endgame guide? Oh, it's a variant down below. I forgot. It's a variant here. Charge Hoda. I bet Frozen Orb is going to get terrible score. The blue hoodie is back, boys. It's back. So let's see here. If we go Sorcerer Endgame, Frozen Orb, and I grab this planner, I look at the skill tree. We need to figure out how we are going to pick up conjurations. How was the funeral? Funeral of what, guys? Everyone keeps saying weird things like I wore a black hoodie yesterday. That never happened. Yeah, I'm going to make Frozen Orb Hydra for sure. Let me, Let me go to my drive here. We can make a list of everything that we need to test. Need to test the pit, tempering, masterworking, gold cap for rerolling, number of items dropped, do we need a loot filter? Builds, we're going to go Minion, Necro, Frozen Orb, Sorcerer, Companion Druid, Shred Druid. Could also check Hoda Charge, see how nerfed it is. Hoda Charge, Dust Devil Barb. Yeah, we could just rare items useless. Could throw together a rapid fire rogue. This is kind of lower on the priority list, but could check it. Yeah, the Uber bosses. The new Helltide. Let's say lower priority. I'd say rapid fire rogue, grenade rogue, leap quake would be lower. But maybe. Yes. Yes, leveling up. We will level up to test things. Number one thing to test is the game fun. By the way, Karamon, if I didn't explicitly say this, thank you for everything that you've taught me, by the way. I didn't want you to think that I was ungrateful for everything that you showed me about Detonate Dead. I mean, I played the game nonstop for 3 or 4 straight days learning the build, so I don't want you to think that I was ungrateful or anything. You can't really flan, yeah, that's a good idea, but you can't really test that on the PTR. PTRs, in my opinion, are notoriously worse than on live. We could still write it down, performance issues, but just because something has a performance issue on the PTR does not mean it will show up on live. I haven't even ruled out continuing with it, Karamon. I might continue with it. Okay, guys, this is important. This is a, oh yeah, the Codex of Power. Guys, this is important. I need to like pin this. Okay, this is important. Okay, two things from Blizzard. It's going to come out in the next hour and 15 minutes, anytime between now and the next hour and 15 minutes. They said you can skip the campaign, but there's a bug where you have to do the prologue first. They're going to fix it. So you have to do the intro tutorial to walk to Kmart, and then you can skip the campaign. Yeah, so it takes you 5 minutes. So I'm going to pin it. I can't pin my message because so many people are talking. I can't get to the pin. Okay, it should hopefully be pinned. I'm going to pin it on YouTube as well. Do the prologue. Do the prologue, and you can skip it. They said they'll fix it, but I'm your favorite streamer. You like the chill atmosphere, and thanks for reading your comment. You're welcome, dude. Thanks for being here. Pin this message. Also, Blizzard sent me a list of known issues. So let's look at them so we don't report these. Sometimes when you temper cooldown reduction, it goes backwards, okay? Looks like every known issue. Oh, no. Okay, okay, let's see. So they just sent me a message. They said, remember, this is 1 month before we're supposed to release it, so there are issues with it that we already know about and we will fix. So we don't need to report any of these. Let's read what it says. Here's the performance issues you were talking about. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to test this then. Okay, well, I'm glad I read that. So this is bugged, so I can't test this. Okay. Shred has some bugs as well. Please share the PTR issue link. Okay, spamming it. I will not be playing Path of Exile today, but I will be back to Path of Exile. I need to test Diablo 4. I will not play Path of Exile today, but I will be back. And it will be soon. Might not be tomorrow or the next day either, but it's going to be soon. Okay. Okay. This is a bug. You're not supposed to be able to leave. The timer UI can be out of sync with your actual remaining time? That is a horrible bug. Huh. I don't understand how is this a bug? Isn't this how it's supposed to be? I don't get it. What is bugged about this? Teak, Trey, Bronco, Breezy, Big Greg, White Fang, AJ. Thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. All right. Is there a reason why everybody is saying taco? Did Vince put an overlay or something? The PTR is downloaded. It's updated. Taco Tuesday. Guys, every day is Taco Tuesday. Every day is Taco Tuesday. We're downloading, boys. 42%. 42. We play bullet chest, yes. Let's go here. Let's take the pawn. Let's go here. Take the bishop. Attack the rook. Let's go here. Free knight. Free bishop. Free knight, free bishop. Bro, that was very kind of you. Game over. The only way I can lose now is by losing on time. Game over. He left. I don't know how I started it, guys. People are asking how did I start the download. I literally did nothing. I opened BattleNet. I missed a free rook in this game. Where? Oh, well, not free, but could have done an exchange, yeah. This was the yesterday patch? Oh. Yeah, they said it could be any time in the next hour and 7 minutes. Just take the pawn, take the pawn. I'm going to lose this game, 100%. Let's just go back, I guess. Here and then queen here, and I'm dead. Yep. This guy knows all the theory. It's game over. Oh. Okay. Not sure how. Now he's blocking the queen. Can I do a check here? Can I do another check? Then can I go here? Can I take this? Oh no, the knight. Forgot about the knight. I forgot about the knight. Just right here, check. Yeah, it's game over. He had me dead a long time ago, but he didn't see it. Let's go here, I guess. Let's go here. Let's attack the queen. Never seen that before. I can do this next. Let's go here. It's a free bishop, right? You can't take the knight. You can't take the pawn. I think it's a free bishop. What a move. I think I'll take the bishop and castle, I guess. What a move. Maybe there's a way to take everything, but I didn't see it. Let's attack the bishop. And he gave up. Was there a way? What a move. I can't take the pawn. If I move the knight, then he can take this pawn. Bishop e4. Bishop e4. Bishop e4. That might do it. Bishop e4. Let's say queen here. Then maybe knight. Bishop e4. Bishop e4, queen here. Then knight here. I still don't think that saves it, does it? Bishop e4, queen here, knight here, queen here. If I take it, then he can just pick up the knight. What about bishop e4, queen here, knight here, bishop back? That saves it, right? Bishop g4. Bishop g4. That wouldn't work well because of here, and then if I move the knight somewhere, then he could go here and then takes, and then queen takes the bishop. What about bishop e4, queen here, knight here, queen here, bishop back? Then I think I don't see any way for him to not lose the bishop. Or wait, the queen isn't under attack. Wait a minute. If I go bishop here, in that position, he can just take the pawn, and then I'm lost. Wait, but then I could take this pawn. I don't know, man. I'm too stupid for chess. I shouldn't play this game. All right, let's just play Diablo 4. It's more my speed. I could have taken his queen way earlier with the knight. Actually, I saw this move, but I thought it would be worse for me because we'd swap queens. Or is it still worse for me? Knight takes queen. So bishop takes pawn, knight takes queen, bishop takes queen, knight takes rook, bishop takes bishop. And then I guess pawn takes bishop. And then my knight is just sitting here and I have to find a way to save him. Frosty, I think I'm going to start Necro. Yes! Yes! So let's read here. How do we start the PTR? In the sector above the play button, there's a game version. Select PTR. So is this not up yet? Okay. Oops. Can we do Minesweeper? This is open. So this means this has to be open, right? Well, it means this has to be a bomb, first of all. Both of these are open. So this is a bomb. Means this is open. Also means all three of these are open. Obviously, we can open up all these. This is a bomb. This is a bomb. This is a bomb. These two are open. This game's too hard. Why do I play these impossible games? So all three of these are open, I'm pretty sure. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Bomb, bomb. Only one of these two could be a bomb, so this has to be a bomb. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. They're both bombs, right? All three of these are open, which means this wait, no, that's not true. So this is open. So all three of these are open. So this is a bomb. This is a bomb. Let's go down here. There's so many bombs everywhere, guys. Why are there so many bombs? This is all open. So this has to be a bomb, right? It has to be. This has to be a bomb, and it also means this has to be open. So it means all three of these are open, which means 1, 2, 3 are open. So let's think about this for a second. It has to be like this, bomb, bomb, right? It has to be, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. Alphabetical. Vligend Heart. Did I say that right? Astro Kitty gifted 5 subs. What a god. Thank you, Astro Kitty, Vayesh, George, Los, Shootist, Mephetic, Dookie. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. When does the PTR start? Anytime in the next 54 minutes. The PTR is installing for you. It's up. It's up. Okay. Let me Control-Alt-Delete out of BattleNet. It is there. Install it, guys. It is there. I could have unchecked high resolution assets. Can I redo my install? Actually, I want it to look pretty. It'll be fun. It's installing, guys. Go ahead and grab it. Is yours even starting? Mine hasn't even started yet. All right. There we go. We're frying 8 gigs already. How do we progress out of this situation? You're going to regret it, but you're going for the high quality. Yep, we're at 29% already. We're frying. It's happening. %. In the top left corner. What about the top left corner here? What do we know up here? In the top middle, both are bombs. These two? Are you ready for Uber Tomb Lord? I'm ready. In the middle where you have the 2 3s, the lower square is a bomb. Or do you mean these two? This? The left square is for sure the bomb. But why couldn't the bomb be here and here, for example? I don't have time for the PTR. I'm an 87-year-old CFO with 63 grandchildren and 4 wives. I expect you to have more grandchildren by 87, man, but I guess you tried your best. Pop It and Rax is playing Minesweeper. We're waiting for the download. There has to be a way to solve it here. This 2 gets one of these, but not both of them. I don't see which way we would know which one it is. The 3 can't be like this, so one of them has to be here or here. Woody is on with his lady. Woody's stream is lagging badly for me. Let me refresh it. Is it lagging super bad for anybody else? Yeah, I think it's because of the download. It's lagging, so I can't even watch his stream. It's lagging so bad. I can play. Excuse? I'm clicking the play button if it says play.
Connecting to Diablo 4 services. Queued. Logging into Diablo.
Log in, boys. Disable the screen reader. I mean, this just looks way better. Let's go with that. Don't need any screen readers. Remember, guys, you have to do the prologue to skip the campaign. You have to do the prologue to skip the campaign. So it's going to take you 5 minutes. I am lagging. Stop lagging, Rax. Yo, I already have it all downloaded? Holy shit, I'm a god. Let's go Necro. Finalize. World Tier 1. No, I don't need any guidance.
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind.
The cutscene will be skipped as soon as the game has finished loading. God damn it!
Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. This is the story of their downfall.
All right. Can I has a play? Can I has a play? Startled gasp. You can't. I can't skip it because I don't have the assets downloaded. So we got to bear with it. You can skip the campaign once you beat the prologue. Am I excited? I am very excited. Skosu. Oraculo. That's that right? Permafro. Magnifieds. Hebert. Deathwish. Nazavice. I said it right? Real Nick. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. This is some god content right here. Heart lol, thank you so much for the prime. Can I has a play? Top Red, how we doing, buddy? Red Knight, thank you so much for the prime. My eyes, I know. The light, guys, the light. It's terrible. Do you think I should reset it? Thanks for lighting up our day, Rex.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
I hear noises. Okay, we're giving it a second. Let it think for a moment. Diablo 4's future sure looks bright. All right, I think we're going to have to Alt F4 out of this, guys. Pal with the T1. Riley gifted 10. Endeavor. Thank you so much for the 11-month resub. All right, we're closing out, boys. Okay, let's close Minesweeper. Let's close Chest. Okay, let's start off with a small one here. The bad. Can't log in. Okay. All right, now we're crashing here. Task manager. Let's get rid of BattleNet. Let's get rid of BattleNet. Let's get rid of Diablo 4 retail. God damn it! All right, let's try again. Rax is so negative. Rax wants Diablo 4 to fail. Okay, it told me that I could play before, and now it says there's 13 gigabytes remaining. So maybe I let it finish. Asmongold loves me? Why does Asmongold love me? Well, the play button highlighted, and it's still highlighted. But now it says there's more. This is not the PTR that's downloading. Hi, Cajun. Everything's good, buddy. How are you? You can skip the campaign. You need to do the prologue, and then in Kmart, you can skip the campaign. 11 gigs to go, guys. 11 gigs to go. I'm just going to let it finish. That way we stop crashing and stuff. Let's give it the 10 gigs. Stop the bishop from coming out. I think his brain short-circuited the second that I played the pawn here. I'll just take the bishop. Let's pin the knight. Let's back the bishop up. Let's castle. Let's go here. Let's go up. He's making moves that I genuinely don't understand. Can't pro the bishop here. I'll just take it. Queen takes. Queen takes, pawn takes, and then his structure is destroyed. So that doesn't work. And he just gave up. 9 gigs to go, boys. Free pawn, right? Free piece. I'll let him take the pawn. Because I'll get it right back, right? Check. Check. Actually, let's stick with... My bishop is free now. Check. Pawn. Check. Let's go check. Let's defend the pawn here. Okay, I gotta move instantly. Goodbye. 2-0. Just found an altar of Lilith? Holy shit. Charmed Quark gifted 10 subs. Charmed, thank you so much for that. Poopy Pants, thank you for the 15. Conan, thank you for the 10. Battle Frankie, thank you for the Prime. Wumbo, thank you for the sub. Chaos. Cricky. Did I get even close? Thank you so much for the Prime. Dead and Pal, thank you guys. 7 gigs left. Oh, come on, dude. Am I going to go Barb? I'm starting Necro, and then I will go Sorcerer after that. Can I call your work telling them that I'm your doctor and you can't work for the rest of the day? Where do you work? Give me the name of the business. I'll look them up on Google. I'll give them a call. I'm serious. Where do you work? He won't. Oh, you don't know me very well. Sarah's also downloading the PTR. No wonder I can't download it. Wah. Why am I not playing? Because of this. I guess you can't see it. It's blocked behind my webcam. I'm not playing because of this. Oh, whatever. Let's just try it. Let's click the play button. That's a cool loading screen. O'Malley, Nino, I've been a fan for a long time. Finally, I hit a year of supporting you. Thank you, my dude. D4 hopefully saves soon. We're going to find out right now. Mazzy, ODG, Kilden.
Should find better shelter before I freeze.
Wait. Playing? Playing? Excusi? Oh my god, dude. I haven't played Diablo 4 in so long. I forgot what it was like to play an ARPG where you click stuff and it actually works. Dude, the engine of Diablo 4 is so much better than last Epoch's or okay, where's the zoom out function? Anybody know where it is? View distance. Where? Okay, where? Should I turn on ray tracing? It's at the top. Display. Font scale. Color cursor picker. Lit. Can I have a giant ass cursor? View distance. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, we can see just... Let's move so we can be just at the tippy top. Just at the tippy top of this. If I can get it perfect here. Okay, look. Just at the perfect tippy top, right? Now, I'm going to zoom out. And you got this much more. I mean... I'll take it. Can I... Is there a large cursor? Cursor scale. Oh, yeah. Okay, that might be too big. Lit. All right.
Another abandoned town.
It auto zooms in for this cutscene. Dude, I just can't explain to you. I've been playing Last Epoch and Path of Exile for the last 2 months. I just cannot explain how much better you can tell instantly. Like, you walk 3 feet and swing at one skeleton.
There is evil staring in the ruins to the north.
The engine makes a huge difference, man.
Must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw. Could you protect?
Screw this bear. I opened my skills and the game exploded. Well, back to the beach, boys. I'll probably turn off ray tracing here. Ray tracing and the PTR don't mix, apparently. All of that from pressing A. Okay, write it down, boys. God damn it! Wait, it look 63. Wait a minute, it's frying. Patching? What? Oh my god, what's happening? Frying? %92%? %92%, boys. $93. Back to chess. All right, one more chess game. We probably got enough time for one more. I'll probably let it finish if it's at 93. I don't think we've lost a chess game yet. Of course, now that I said that. Or wait, no, we did lose one. Free. Okay. Let's go like this. Let's just step back. If he goes here, I can just go here. I love queens. Queens are my favorite food. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. God, I love queens. And if pawn takes, it's checkmate. Two gigs left, boys. You have a Hello Kitty chess set? Hell yeah. This guy's a god. This is the same person I just played. I'm almost certain. I guess let's go here. What are these? What are these moves? This guy's a god. This guy is very, very good. Let's try to get here. Let's go here. Try to get rid of this knight. We have this, right? If he pushes the pawn, I just take the bishop. Check. Take the queen. Take the bishop. Take the pawn. Check. Attack here. Let's attack here. Now I'm attacking both of them. Check. Here. Check. Let's go here. Crushed. Crushed on time. Crushed in material. Crushed. I had the worst position ever, and I still destroyed him. Worst. Look at this position I was in. Look at this. Look at this knight he had. Look at this knight. Crushed. Hello Kitty chess set. 99. Diablo, I want to log in. I want to play your game. God damn it. $99. God damn it. Is that you, Nur Sultan Tuliakbay? I miss Darth Rax. I used to have a desk over by the window and I could see the squirrels, and I said if they moved my desk one more time then I was going to quit. Has anybody seen my red swing line stapler? Milton, I've had a really shitty day. Would you mind turning your radio down for me? I was told I could listen to my radio the reasonable volume between the hours of 9 and 11. I know, Milton. I'm just asking as like a favor. How long are we going to be at 99 for fuck's sake? Proud dad moment. I had my kid watch it the other day and she hated it. Perfect. You did the right thing and they did the right thing. Holy fuck, man. Come on. Frosty has 300 clips for his next video. God. Come on, let me fucking play. Rax getting the everyman experience. This guy already quit. I made 6 moves. I pinned his knight. His bishop is blocking his pawns, so he can't develop. And even if he wouldn't have done that, I would have just blocked the bishop from going to G4. And he already resigned? Yo, dude, I beat that guy in 6 moves. He just gave up. Take the pawn. Take the pawn. I got 2 attackers. Now he's going to push here, and I'm going to go like this. Yeah. Take it. Take it. This guy's good. Can I go here? Then maybe he'll be nice and take. I can still do this. Can I go here? Is that a move? Nope. That's 100% not a move. Now I'm in trouble. This guy's good. I'll take with the rook. Need to defend here. I'm in huge trouble. This guy's really fucking good. He's way better than me. Can't win on skill, that's for damn sure. Not gonna win on skill. But he can just take it, yeah. Oh. This guy's very good. No, he's way better than me. He killed me in time, and he killed me on material. He's just better than me. Dude, I'm not fucking waiting anymore. I'm going. You could tell. You can tell 5 moves in. He's way better than me. You can tell 5 moves in. You can tell if they're a shitter or a god. No, it had nothing to do with intimidated. He's just better than me. I'm not scared. I don't care, but you can tell. All right, we're in. Send it. This definitely does look more zoomed out. It definitely does. I don't know anything. Let's get some Gumbies going here. Man, I don't miss the game of Diablo 4, but I certainly miss the graphics and I certainly miss the engine. When you log in and just move around and swing at something, you it's just so much better. Botche T3 for 40 months. Botche, how you doing, buddy? See the Dark, Spine Fear, Just Troy, Oz, Rui, Drisk. Nice to see you, Botche. How are you doing, buddy? Look at this DPS. My minions were just straight up not even attacking. We need to get through the prologue to skip the campaign.
You've returned.
The old
Lost soul. You are blessed like us now.
That was all of them. Light willing. Madman.
Take the key. Still no beard. Yeah, I need to go hunting and fishing, and then I need to go
blood petals.
rock climbing to really bring out the inner bear in me.
You came to thank the light. You collect.
All right, up we go. We go up. Yes, okay. Okay, we see the road. We go to Kmart. Yes. Altar of Lilith. Pog. Godly man, godly stream. Guys, look at this. One hand gaming, left hand on the coffee. Did you guys see that? Jesus, I'm a god. Oh, yeah, I gotta rebind this. Okay. Excusey. $17 gold. Why does the number 17 follow me everywhere?
Is anyone here?
short fangs. Young, freshly turned, an easy kill. Further south than the others. They're spreading. This close to the city. Lilith's evil is spreading. Never thought I'd live to see all this. The angel in her. Let's not linger. Key Overshad lies just ahead.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We have no
first
time for this.
take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe
Playing the campaign for the first time felt so good. It did. The Diablo 4 campaign was fun. Except for the camel quest.
Fear.
Good.
No, they zoom in Karamon in the prologue. You would be way more zoomed out
What did you write on that piece of wood?
in the game in normal gameplay. It's just,
Cowardice, perhaps? Sacrificing.
okay.
Cracked hooves. Sway back. Cloudy eyes.
It ends right now. It's over. I'm done with the prologue, I think. Boost to level 100. Boom. 100. Okay. First thing let's do, let's just copy a Maxroll summoner build. And then we'll stick around with it if we want to later. Pure summoner Endgame. Okay. Acolyte's Reap. 3 in Hued Flesh. Three. Okay. And take 3 of these, 2 of these, I'm not going to take Bone Storm, I'm going to take Army of the Dead, right? This Army of the Dead now buffs our minions, so that's a change we have to make. Let's do that. Okay. Let's take Golem Mastery. Did we not get... Supposed to have 58 points, right? Did I have 58? Or do you have to claim them from Renown or something? says that I have them. Am I missing something? I have the right paragon points. This is saying that I have oh, yes, thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna say. Yeah, thank you. Still doesn't look right. But we will find out here. Should have 4 more points than I do. 54 skill points, but we're supposed to have 8. We're supposed to have 58. Where would I be missing 4 skill points from? No, the corpse tendril is supposed to... Oh, you're right. You're right. This comes from gear. You're right. Thank you. There we go. Now we're done. Thank you.
Not while I'm in town.
So let's put Reap here. Maybe we put the tendrils here. Blood Mist on 3. Army of the Dead on 1. Let's put, actually, Corpse Tendrils here. Let's put Skellies here. Let's put Golem here. Alright, so let's see here. I'll just take more Skellies. Because a lot of things are based on the number of minions that you have, right? So I'm guessing just an extra minion might be the best. I have skirmishers active with that upgrade, right? Skelly mages. 3% damage for each one. Fires an additional attack. It's going to give me essence. I don't give a shit about me. Auto vulnerable. Bone spear on my bar. Ideal 3% increased damage. So I think maybe this one. Golem. That might be my source of vulnerable. 30% DR. Pulls in enemies. Let's just try the pull because it's new for fun. Okay. Paragon board. Let's try the new thing for fun. That's the whole point of the... Okay, here we go. This glyph is going to be control. 21 glyphs, I like that. The next board is Cult Leader, the legendary node in the bottom left. That's not the legendary node in the bottom left. That's the glyph in the bottom left. So that's correct how it came. Give me 1 second, guys. Can't really see the chat right now. I'm just quickly filling out this paragon board so we can go try stuff. Okay. Next is Hulking Monstrosity. And we want the legendary node in the bottom left. So it's at 1, 2, 3. Or wait a minute. Like that, right? Okay, like that. Okay. I think that's right. Down like this. This needs to be Golem. By the way, I didn't put in a... Golem goes here. And then what was this one? I forgot to put it in. This one is Dead Razor. Okay. Only 66 points left. Now we do Scent of Death. So we're going to go up here. Preview that one. And I want the glyph socket on the bottom. Like that. Feels actually good to grab the legendary nodes in these boards. It used to be that the legendary nodes were so dog shit that you would never take them. And in here we are doing Mage. Scroll up here. Boom. Nice. And then the last thing is going to be Bone Graft. Bone Graft like that. I believe it's exactly like that. And in Bone Graft we put Warrior. Like that. And then the final thing. Let's see here. Let me just double check here. It says got 11 extra points. It looks like this is done. So that's good. Second board. Looks good. Looks done. Okay, let's go over here. Ah, here it is. We need these points. I have 1 point that I did not place. 1. Oh boy. Can we find the 1 point I didn't place? We're lagging pretty bad here. So that looks correct. Let's go down here. This should be 44. It is 44. This is 40, and it's supposed to be 40. This is 49, and it's supposed to be 49. And this is 50, and it's supposed to be 55. So it's in the starter board that we missed something. It's this node. Done. Okay. I think we can play now. Okay. Let me check something here. Okay, how good is my gear? Oh. Skeletal mages, blight. Increased damage from shadow blight. Okay. Okay, this gave me random. This gave me random powers. They said they were going to give us 850 gear, and they said they were going to give us yellows. They gave us 920 gear, and they gave us legendaries. Essence per second, huh? Wait, are these greater affixes? These are greater affixes. Dude, there's so much text here. Oh, is it because... Wait a minute. Let's go escape options. Font scale. What if we put it at medium? Like... Okay. Is there a way... So I want to see how this works. Okay, so I already have one piece of feedback. Okay, I already have one piece of feedback here. Okay, so on greater affixes, the Roman numerals to the... So, let me start over. Greater legendaries with greater affixes are the top tier endgame items of Diablo 4. So, identifying them on the ground will be a massive priority. You did put the Roman numerals at the end of it, which is nice, but I think we need more than that. I think the beam needs to be different than the other legendary beams, or the text a different color, or both. Something. Like, yes, this Like, this is the only... I'm trying to drop it in the middle of all of these. So if I drop 1,000,000 items, it is true that this is the one thing you want to pick up, right? But that's not very noticeable. All right, first of all, how do we show this forever? How do we show items as a toggle? It stands out, no problem. Well, I guess agree to disagree. I would rather it just be another color. Shift F. It's in gameplay, thank you. I push to show for 10 seconds, push to toggle on and off. I just want it on. Do anybody know what the... Okay, it's Alt. Okay. Like, to me, this is not enough. Another kind of weird thing about it is you're always looking on the right here. Is there a way also to make the... Can you make the item name shorter? Is that a thing? It'll be different if you haven't picked it up yet or haven't identified it. Is there even identifying this in this game? I can't remember. I want the Minion necklace. I want the Minion ring. Okay. Okay. Anything else for minions here? Does anybody know, does Vampiric Curse get applied by our minions? I mean, let's just try it. Don't need thorns, don't need essence per second. Let's try the big stick here. Okay. So let's walk around here and see where is... Okay, this is the Helltide guy. Yeah, I know what Helltide is. This is the statue, okay. Let's see where we do... These scroll things are for, tempering, right? Tempering. Tell me about... Oh, let's look at the new gems. Oh, there's only 3 tiers of gems now. Overpower damage, life, fire res. Damage over time, strength, shadow res. Vulnerable, dex, poison. basic int lightning. So all these are much more valuable now. Crit damage, willpower, ultimate damage, barrier generation. Holy shit, diamonds suck. Life on kill, healing received, armor. Okay, this is much better. This is a big improvement. So I like that. So gems is pretty good. Let's try making one. It's going to cost me 10k. Let's verify it actually cost me 10k. What? That didn't cost me 10. Oh, 10k fragments and 1 million. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. 1 million. I got you. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. So wait a minute. Do we have any powers here that give minion damage? I guess minions inherit your stats, right? So I guess minion damage wouldn't matter. So I guess minion damage isn't a thing. Okay. So I'm gonna take 5 in. Let's take 5 of these. Okay. In jewelry, let's see, what would we do for jewelry? How are my resistances looking? Wow. Okay. So we can go full offense here. Fire res, shadow res, poison res, lightning res, cold res, resist all, or armor. I guess armor, right? Oh, it's world tier 1. Okay, okay. Yeah, good point, good point. I need to switch it to world tier 4. You're right. Let's do that. Good idea. Yeah, let's change it. Good, good, good. Are we not able to zoom out in town? I don't understand. Why? Hop on a horse? Where's my mount, actually? Do I have to go talk to him? Give me my horse. There we go. Okay, let's see if the zoom out works while we're on our horse. Top of his head right there. Options. View distance standard. Save. That didn't change at all, right? Very, very top of his head. Options. Okay, so we have a couple of problems here. So zoom out feature doesn't work in town whether you're walking or on a mount. when you're on a mount, it does zoom out, but the option doesn't change your viewing distance. Remember, we need to be as zoomed out as possible in town so we can see everyone's lovely micro transactions. That's the way we're going to get them to implement it. I'm going to tell them it's going to make them money, and then they're going to do it. I'm not kidding, by the way. I'm not kidding. It's not a joke. That's how I'm going to get zoom out to be a thing in town. I'm not kidding. All right. Anyway. All right. What else? What else can we mess around? Okay. So let's go back to the jeweler. By the way, they put the jeweler here. That's amazing. Yo. Dude, they completely reverse their mentality from the Diablo 4 alpha. I begged them. I begged them to put stashes everywhere and to put the NPCs by each other. And they said, no, Rax, that's not what we're going for. We're going to have a big open town. You're going to have to ride around to see everything. And I said, God effing damn it, man. And look at it now. Jeweler right by the blacksmith. So the blacksmith does everything. What is this? Natural finesse. What is this? So if I go... Can I open this? E. So this guy is in front of me. Oh. Okay. Let's check out the stash here. 100K. All right. How's my resistances looking now? Okay, let's go with a fire res, a poison res, and a shadow res. Yeah, we're going to look at the codex here in a second. I forgot. What are we doing? I already forgot. Shadow and poison? Yeah, shadow and poison. Okay, but let me write this down, though. The good. You put the NPCs by each other in the town. Thank you. This is important for blasting. No one wants to be in town. I have a question, though.
Farewell, and good fortune.
Wait a minute. If we look at gems,
Shards of the heavens.
overpower damage. Okay, they do have it. Never mind. Okay, they do have it. They do have it. Okay. All right. Okay, so let's go back here. We need to question everything that we do. So it needs to be 10K and 1 million. So this needs to go to 95. Needs to be 415301. And then it needs to be 1.5. Yeah, okay. So that works correctly. Just assume that nothing works. But so far it's been pretty clean. Okay, so how are my resistances now? They're good. Yeah, we're going to go to the codex, guys. We will. Don't worry. All right. What kind of gems do I need here? So what would be the best? Overpower. Can minions overpower? I thought minions can't overpower. Or can they? No, they can't. Okay. Do their attacks count as basic damage, or I guess maybe we go 2 sapphires? I don't know, 2 sapphires? Attack speed, but there isn't attack speed anymore, is there? Overpower, damage over time, vulnerable, basic, critical strike damage, ultimate, or life on kill. So I guess 2 sapphires maybe. Okay. So is there re-rolling? Re-rolling occurs at the Mystic, right? Where's the Mystic at? Oh, no. Or here's... Oh, this is new. Look at this. Oh. Okay, I like these icons. Let me search Minion. Wow, look at that. Wow. Okay. 1 of 16. Does this mean there's 16 tiers of it? Does this mean there's 16 tiers of it and what level you have? Oh, I like that. Wow, I like that a lot. I didn't even know. Okay, so many people are subbing. CR Buke gifted 5 subs. Stargazer gifted 10. Can I just say in general, everybody, thank you so much for the subs. I appreciate you. That's so nice of you. Thanks for the primes. Okay, I like that. That was a nice touch that I did not know was coming. Okay. Okay, I really like this. All right. Let's see. What if I search for what if I search for vulnerable? Okay, it works. What else could I search for? Give me some ideas. What could we test? Guys, if you want to get a 100 character, do the prologue, then you can skip it. Mist, like blood mist. Health. Defense. Armor. Wait a minute. Is that... I don't remember that was the value that they typed in the patch notes, was it? All right. Where are the patch notes at? Let's see. Diablo 4 Season 4 PTR patch notes. Of course, the first thing that comes up is my video, which is not helpful at all. Oh yeah, damage on Tuesdays. We got to look that up. Okay, that is what they changed it to. Okay. Okay, wow. All right. Well, let's try using it. Let's see how it works. Okay. So let's walk away. Okay, I want to put disobedience on my pants. I go here. I put my pants in. Codex. Okay, I like that. I was wondering if it would do that. It only shows you what you can do. Let's just say I want more armor. Rawhide. Veiled crystals, coiling wards, 20 forgotten soul. Or down here is the cost. This is how many you have. This is the cost. Can I compare this? So the only thing I wonder about this is it might be cool when you mouse over it to show the change, right? I can see the old item here. I can see the new item here, but I would almost like to see both. And it shows an arrow. It's previewing with nothing in the socket. That's a good idea. That's a good point. I'm gonna write a comment here. So, all right. So let's see here. Press Control, Shift, Alt. We will test it if it removes the gems, but it's cool that you can see your initial item. I think the preview should show the transition of the legendary power. It's cool that it shows me what it's going to have. But it might be cool to see, here's the old one, here's the new one, with an arrow or something. Turn on the compare. Well, let's see what happens. Gameplay. Okay. Control, Alt, Shift. Can I do it outside of the codex? Shift to compare. So the shift works here. It just doesn't work here.
Only honest magics.
Okay, so it doesn't work. The patch has been pretty good. Okay, so love the new Codex of Power. Love the Codex of Power. Love the gold borders. I love the tiers of the affixes. Love the search bar. I love the UI. Don't love. When you see the final item, it doesn't show you the previous item. You can view it by mousing over the original item, but it would be nice to have old, new as you hover over the new item, using the tooltip compare within the Codex UI doesn't work. Yeah, an old new comparison is a good word for it. So I think the best case scenario here, when I go here, I put in my pants, I pick disobedience. When I mouse over this, it says old, arrow, new. There is something to compare it to. This. You compare it to this. That's a good question, though. What if it's a yellow item? If it's a yellow item, I guess you just show the yellow item, right? Why, though? Because I am constantly changing legendary powers, shifting stuff everywhere all the time. And I can't tell you how many times I've thought I was doing the right thing, but I was doing the wrong thing. This feels nitpicky. Okay, guys. Everybody huddle up. Timeout. Everybody huddle up. I'm calling a timeout. Timeout. This is the PTR. The whole point is not to log in and have fun. The whole point is to look at their new things and be as nitpicky as possible, because if you don't give them feedback now, the odds of them changing it later are very low. We need to change it now. That's the whole point. If you logged in and you're having any fun, you're doing it wrong. This is the whole point of the PTR, and 99% of the people do it wrong. Okay? The timeout is over. I don't want to hear one more person say you're being too picky. You're in the wrong stream. I'm trying to make the game better as good as it can. If you want to sit here and help me do that, I would love to have you. If I'm being too nitpicky for you, leave. It's exactly because of skipping things like that why Diablo 4 is in this position in the first place. Chill, dude. I'm chill. We call the timeout. The timeout is over. Bro, it's like half the people here have never been a part of a PTR. Blizzard wants you to be as picky as possible and give them your feedback. That's the whole point. Okay. Time back in. Time back in. Maybe they won't implement it, and that's fine. All right, how else can I break this? Here's a question. I wonder if they do this because of controller. Maybe they do this for controller. Here's my question. If you have a search bar, why do you have keyword search? What? Do you guys ever use this? Like controller, I get it. Maybe if you suck at typing. Okay, so controller, okay. I don't want to, what I was thinking of is, could they just get rid of this? But if it's for controller, then you just leave it. It's fine. It's not like it's hurting anything. All right. Okay, well, let's just try it. It says it cost me 332. Should be 360, 675, 60, 18. Should be 330, so it should be high 93s. High 93s. Pick anything. Here's a question. Okay, let's try something, guys. Let's try to implement the exact same power. So this would do nothing for me if I hit this button. Is it going to let me do the exact same thing? And the gems did remain in. Yeah, but let's write that down, though. The preview shows the gems disappearing, but they don't disappear. It's just a visual bug. Why wouldn't it? Well, again, my point is, if you're going to do disobedience at rank 1, and you're going to reroll with disobedience rank 1, you are literally just lighting materials on fire. You didn't change the power, and you didn't change the tier. Let me see if it will let me. Did it delete my... It did delete my mats. Yeah. So again, this is nitpicky. Ghost Runner, Astro, thank you so much for the subs and the bits. So this is nitpicky, but this is the point. The Codex allows you to replace a power with the exact same power and tier, thus lighting materials on fire. Let me say, throwing away materials and gold for nothing. If it's the same tier and power, maybe a different message saying you can't replace the exact same thing with the same thing. This is irrelevant. Thank you for your contribution. Appreciate that. Okay, what else can we mess around with here at the... What else could we try? You could just disable the button. That's another option. Yeah, we need to try rerolling. Anything else from the Codex? Trash an item and see if it upgrades the Codex. Yeah, so we have to salvage it, right? Okay, so let's try... Okay, what are these symbols telling us? There's symbols here. Okay. Oh, Okay. If I'm reading this right, there's 2 symbols that you can get on items. This symbol is going to upgrade a Codex of Power. This symbol is 2 symbols combined. We're going to get a new look as a transmog, and it's going to upgrade the power. So let's just try this. See what happens here. I got it in the wardrobe, and the exploiters aspect got updated. rank 12 of 16. It's right here. So it seems to work. Okay. I didn't look at the percentage. Was it the right percentage? Okay. Okay, where do we reroll stuff? Same guy. This tooltip, salvaging sigils tooltip spawned out of bounds. Let me say displayed. Yeah, if we run out of mats, we can just make another character. Let's test the gold cap. Salvage all junk. So one thing that the game would not do before. So let me see something. If I mark this as junk, and if I craft a sigil and I mark it as junk, when I salvage all junk, it only salvaged from one thing. Now let's test it again. And let me test it at the blacksmith. Like, if you've marked something as junk, if you go to any vendor and
That cannot be salvaged.
I have no items marked as junk. Okay. Do you guys agree that at any vendor, if you click salvage junk at any vendor, it should salvage everything that you've marked as junk, so you don't have to. You cannot salvage gems?
Catch the light. Come and
What do you mean? I just salvaged 3 gems. What do you mean you can't salvage gems? Guys, someone just said no because it says sigils only. I know it says sigils only. What I want it to say is all junk, get rid of the word sigils, and if me as a player, if I have went through and marked a bunch of things as junk, if I go to any vendor, it should just say all junk and just salvage all of it. I know it says sigils. I'm saying delete this word and make it delete it for all of the tabs. Would you like to if you have gems you want to salvage and gear you want to salvage and sigils you want to salvage, do you want to run to 3 different vendors to salvage them? Salvaging junk doesn't work how I'd like it to. Currently, you have to go to each NPC to salvage their respective junk. In order for items to be marked as junk, the player has to go through and mark them already. It's not going to happen by accident. For that reason, I think the salvage... I think all NPCs should have a salvage all junk button that salvages junk in every tab. I don't want to run to 3 different NPCs just to get rid of my garbage. If you do this, then people might accidentally salvage all junk when they weren't ready. Then why did you mark it as junk? You go through, right? You go through, you find a bunch of items, and you say, this is junk, this is junk, this is junk. You play for 3 more hours, and then your sigils are full, and you go through and you say, this is junk, this is junk. You go to the occultist, you salvage it. I'm not even asking this. I'm not even asking this as being a dick. A serious question. What does that mean? You're not ready to salvage junk. If you went through and marked it as junk, it means that you have decided that it's dog shit. Yeah, and if you mark it as junk to ignore it, you like to keep your dog shits, you can light it on fire and put it on your neighbor's porch. Now that I could get around that. That makes sense. You may want to sell it. Is gold going to be a problem? I mean, we haven't tested the reroll thing. Now that's a thing. You mark it as junk and you want to sell it. That could be a thing. I just don't know if gold is ever going to be a problem anymore. That is actually a good point about the selling. Salvage all and sell all. I guess you would never sell sigils because sigils sell for 1 gold. So you would never sell these. So if there was a sell all button, then it would need to go, then it would need to be items only, because you would never sell junk here. Could have a sell marker. Favorite marking is done the same way. Yeah. They don't have a sell button, do they?
What do you need?
Okay, so if I go here. So there's only one case where this would be a problem. The one case where this would be a problem is if you marked a bunch of stuff as junk and then you went to like the occultist and you salvaged it from this screen. Because if you knew that you wanted to sell this, you would never go up and hit the salvage all junk button. You would go here and manually vendor it. The only part that would ever be confusing is if you were marking junk here, and that might confuse you when you hit salvage that you would do the wrong thing. But you would never get it wrong from the item menu. And that the situation that I'm talking about is a very, very rare situation. I guess it is possible. I guess it's possible. But it's not common. Vendors have a sell all junk. If I sell this, will it sell all of them? It does.
It's a fine piece. True.
I'll just let Blizzard decide. I don't know. The one consideration here is if people mark equipment as junk, they may want to sell it. You'd never sell sigils. So that would need to be considered. Let Blizzard think about it. That's a good point. You could have a sell marker. Sell marker could be a solution, like a money thing. Okay, yeah, trust Blizzard. Could have a marker as sell. Yeah, guys, we're gonna test everything. We just started. All right. Let's test re-rolling. Let's see how much gold we can spend re-rolling. So damage over time doesn't do jack shit here. So 184. I don't think I want any of those. Okay, so it doubled. If I get the attack speed, my minions get the attack speed, right? Does anybody hate the fact that it doesn't show you the range here? Like 29% attack speed. What does that mean? Like, is that a good roll? Is that a bad roll? How do we know? Rerolling an affix doesn't show you the range of the affix. Doesn't show you its range. For example, I reroll a two-handed scythe and it gives me 28% attack speed. Is that a good roll? Is it garbage? Would love to see what is the actual range. It's 22 to 30. tab at the top right. Tab in the top right. Turn on the toolbox. In the other window. Oh, okay. Okay, but how does this help me in the middle of re-rolling? So this is nice. But how does this help me when I actually get into the window? Okay, if I re-roll it will work. Oop, shit. Wait. Okay, what just happened? Did it consume my money? Memorize it? Oh, you're supposed to memorize it? Oh, my bad. You just got to memorize it. It's a setting, okay. Where I have advanced tooltips on. Oh, you're supposed to memorize it. God, never mind. You're just supposed to memorize it. How stupid of me. No, okay, but there is the toolbox there. All right, that's something. All right, we're at 922. Let's try again. 50% damage. I memorized it. It's actually the highest one. Lit. 50% damage. By the way, okay. Okay. Can someone... Okay, while we're talking about damage on Tuesdays, what does this mean? What does the up to a mean? Okay, you have to lucky hit. I know what lucky hit is. Lucky hit is proc coefficient. But what does this mean? Up to a 5%. So I have my proc coefficient. Is this always 5? If this is 5, why are there the words up to a? Like, it's rolling both? It rolls lucky hit yes or no, and then it rolls a 0 to 5? I don't think that's how it works. Maybe? I'm just going to ask. I'm going to ask. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how it works. Question for any of the devs. When an item says lucky hit up to a 5% chance to... Does the item actually roll two things? It rolls lucky hit and then it rolls a 0 to 5 or a 1 to 5 or something? Or is it just, if it lucky hits, it's a 5% chance? Because if it's the latter, and we're trying to remove damage on Tuesdays, can we remove the words up to a? Let's see if they respond. Sometimes they're actually very, very responsive. That's what I thought. Ditchwalker. What a name. I love that name. Ditchwalker. I'm pretty sure it's 5%. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I remember testing it in the beta, but they could have. The problem is they could have always changed it. That's why I'm not sure. I don't think it rolls twice. I think it only rolls the lucky hit. And so if that's true, then you could make this item could look a lot better if you're losing 3 wards. Yeah, well, let's get an answer from him. Maybe Adam Jackson or Joe Pipora can give us an answer there. I asked in the partner Discord. I'm pretty sure it doesn't roll twice. Right. So, okay, some people are confused about what I'm saying. Let me explain. Let me just explain, and then we'll go on. Okay, let me copy the item here. Let's go to paint here. Let me explain what's going on because some people are confused. All right. So let's take this affix, right? Here we go. Lucky hit, 5% chance to up to a 5% chance. Okay, we know what lucky hit is, right? We understand lucky hit. It's proc coefficient. So you hit it or you don't. So whatever, 50% chance, let's say. Now, up to a 5% chance. What does that mean? So there's a couple of things it could mean. One, it could mean it rolls a 0 to 5% on whether you restore. Maybe it rolls a 1 to 5% to restore, or it just is 5%. Even though it says up to a 5%, it could just be 5. I am pretty sure that this is how Diablo 4 functions. It actually doesn't. It rolls this once, and then it would roll one of these as twice, a second time. I don't think this happens. So if this doesn't happen, then these words don't need to exist. It needs to say 5% chance. It needs to say 5% chance. Oh, the devs will know. They will know 100%. They'll know. I know it's a common motif to think Blizzard is just a bunch of dumbasses. The devs are so stupid. They hate Diablo. They don't know anything. It's not true. They'll know 100%. Anyway, I'm trying to get rid of these words if they don't belong. I don't think this is how it works. These two are what the text says it does. This is what the text says it does, but I don't think that's how it works. Anyway, let's keep re-rolling to see how high we can get the re-roll to be. I don't want any changes. Did we already complain about the... Yeah, okay, we complained about it. All right. You hate Lucky Hit if you're being honest. Lucky Hit has been in... I don't know if I want to... Is Lucky Hit in every ARPG? They just call it something different or they don't tell you about it. A lot of times, it's like the technical term of Lucky Hit is proc coefficient. The technical term is proc coefficient, but it's in... I think it's in almost every ARPG. But you just don't realize it. So let me give you an example. For people that maybe don't know what proc coefficient is. So let's take Whirlwind. Okay, here you are. You're doing Whirlwind, okay? Here we go. We're whirlwinding. Boom, boom, boom. Look how many monsters we're hitting. And Whirlwind hits, I don't know, 4 times a second. Right? Now let's say Jim Bob Joe is not whirlwinding. He's playing Big Smash, okay? Boom. Big smash. He attacks half a time every second because it takes 2 seconds to do a big smash, right? So if you had a weapon that says on hit, you gain 100 life. Well, this power on Whirlwind would be the godliest thing ever. I'm getting 400 life a second, and I'm only getting 50 life a second here, right? So Whirlwind, with any time that the devs make a proc where you hit something and then it triggers an event on your item, Whirlwind will always be better because it just triggers a million times more. That's why they introduce proc coefficient on the skills themselves. So Whirlwind might have a proc coefficient of 0.1, and this might have a proc coefficient of 1. And what it means is whenever you have this proc, it always happens for Big Smash, and it happens 1 in 10 times for Whirlwind. Right? So Lucky Hit, proc coefficient is a way to nerf things. It's a nerf because if you just had the regular proc, that's how the base game is. Proc coefficient is a nerf. Blizzard did something pretty tricky. They called it Lucky Hit. It sounds like a good thing. You are lucky 50% of the time. But if it wasn't in the game, it would be 100% of the time. So I'm not lucky at all. You just nerfed me. They should have named it Unlucky Hit. Unlucky Hit. God, dude. Unlucky Hit. Anyway, so you're chewing through the Lucky Hit, which is proc coefficient, and then up to a 5%, it doesn't make any sense. So, anyway. Okay, let's try to hit the gold cap here. Oh, there it is. 2.5. 2.9. 3.4. I'm getting scared. 5.2. What the F is the cap? 7.1. Okay, 7.1. 7.1. I guess I just don't have a frame of reference. I would say for current day Diablo, current day, I would still say 7.1 is pretty brutal. But I don't know. I haven't went out and played. I don't know. Did they just take 17 damage, flip it over, and make it the cap? How did they come up with that? They took 17 damage and flipped it over, huh? So the gold cap is 7.1, huh? Let me just try. That's for a two-handed weapon. Should I try it on another item? I'm going to go broke if I try it again. You can repeat boosting. I could boost something else and get it. Okay. Is there anything else that we can do here? Is there anything else that we can do here that would make
Until spring.
that I haven't messed around with? What else can we complain about? What else can we complain about? We salvaged equipment for the Codex. It works. Yes. A yellow item imprint. Yes. Okay, let's do that. See how that goes. Can I buy it? Let's see. Can I buy a yellow? Damn. The NPC just sells 925 gear? Is this... Do we want the NPC to sell 925 gear? Are you... Wait a minute. When you upgrade a yellow... Wait a minute. Legendaries drop with 3 stats. Yellows drop with 2. When you upgrade it, do you gain a stat? No? Well, why not? That means finding a yellow and putting a legendary power on it is dog shit, right? Or am I missing something? I mean, let me try it. Wait, if you take a yellow and you make it legendary, it doesn't even gain an additional stat. So this thing is just a piece of shit, right? If you temper it. If you temper it. All right. Let's try that. Temper. So if I go here, select a recipe category, offense. Okay, so. Oh, you just use them. Okay, so you just unlock them like this. Okay.
Need something for it?
Let me see. So this is already legendary with 2 stats, and then we'll try it also from being... Okay. Minion attack speed. Okay, let's do this one. I have 0 tempers. Okay, tempers 5 of 5. Okay, so if I do this... Okay. It still says 1 of 2. Yeah, so we can't... So when I do this, it's just screwed, right? So this is a 4... This is a 4 item... It's a 4 item legendary. Okay, so this is not going to work. Okay, so... Wait a minute. Okay, so if I go back here... Let me buy something. Because buy this... If I go here and I temper it, it's still 0 to 2. It's still 0 to 2. So these are actually just completely useless. Right. Right, but you can do 2 on a legendary, which has 3. I mean, let's just try it for fun. Let me put 1 on here. I'll put 1 on, and then I'll use the Codex, and then I'll see if I can do 2 more. Okay, so I put Minion attack speed on it. Okay, so I put Minion attack speed on it. Okay, now I'm going to go make it a legendary. Okay. All right, it's done. It's not. This is not going to work. I can already tell. But now I temper it. It already has 1 of 2. So okay. Oh, wait a minute. So can you guys think of, with the way that this works, can you guys think of any reason to engage with yellows other than salvaging or vendoring them? You either vendor them for gold or you salvage them. So if it's so useless, why can you temper yellows? Like, I guess you just started out. I guess it's at the super beginner stuff where you have nothing. I guess. Yeah, early game, I guess. Okay. All right. Well, Well, all right. Yellows are completely worthless in the end game, other than salvaging for materials or vendoring for gold. When you upgrade a yellow to a legendary, it doesn't grant it an additional stat. You also can't get an additional stat from tempering. So early game, yellows have a purpose. But once you're even a little bit into World Tier 4, they're obsolete. Another thing to consider about this is the 1 to 100 experience is getting faster and faster. So the time to use yellows is even lower. What's the plan for yellows here? It's a good thing. Less junk in the inventory. Sure. I mean, here's the thing. I can't use a yellow. For example, in the pit. The pit starts at Nightmare Dungeon 45. Right? The difficulty starts at Nightmare Dungeon 45. So why would you even drop me? Does it drop yellows in the pit? If you drop a yellow, why did you drop me a yellow? Just give me materials. If you don't drop me a yellow in the pit, I can't use it. I cannot use it. It's impossible. There's nothing I can do with it. Even has the best stats ever. What if people want to sport yellow gear in town? Ah, yeah, good point. Oh, good point. Never mind. Yeah, that's a good point. Jesus Christ. Like, you could say you drop yellows to salvage them for the transmog, I guess. It does not make enough sense. All right. Well, we'll let Blizzard think about that one. To be honest with you, this isn't the biggest problem in the world. Like, if everything else is fine, like, it's fine. Yellows are useless when you get to World Tier 4, like, whatever. But, okay, we pick them up. You want to know what? It's fine. You pick it up, you salvage them. Boom, gone. Full inventory, town, salvage, gone. And you move on with your life. It's not the biggest deal in the world, but it's confusing. Like, what's the idea here? I'm missing the idea. So what it means is when you find a legendary item, it's like way better than a yellow. It's just a whole extra affix. Ancestral yellows, how many tempers? 2. So it is possible upon entering World Tier 4, certainly, that an ancestral yellow with 2 tempers is better than a sacred legendary. So you will have some value for them at the start of World Tier 4, but it's going to be obsoleted almost immediately. You will have value up to the very start of World Tier 4, but the second you get a legendary, it's like out. It's like gone. You're focusing too much on unnecessary details. Well, the PTR is up for 7 days. And, I mean, I have already almost a full page of feedback, and I haven't even left town yet about things that they might not have been thinking about. If you guys want me to, I can just stop playing the PTR. They can handle it themselves, and I can just go play. I can go play Last Epoch or PoE if you guys don't care. I'm genuinely surprised to hear people say things like that. Like, in my opinion, it's never been more important. They gave us a test realm and they said, go test it and leave us feedback. So I'm here with my magnifying glass, trying to look at every single thing that they created, and I'm trying to be as picky as possible to fix it. I know, I understand. It's okay, we don't need to ban him. But guys, this is what testing is. I'm sure there's a lot of other streamers that are just putting together all the fun builds and running the pit. That's probably way more exciting to watch. If you want to go watch that, go ahead. I'm trying to test the game. I'm trying to test the game. I know I'm not trying to get one guide here. It's okay. Several people have said it, though. It's not just one person. I'm genuinely surprised by the comment. It surprises me. Isn't this the most important shit possible, testing it? Anyway, all right. Okay, so we did test tempering. It seems to work just fine. It does exactly what I think it will do. Why is damage to distant enemies higher than damage to close enemies? It's hard to stay away because you can miss shots. I guess that's true. Trying to think logically if this math makes sense. The percent damage definitely being the lowest makes sense. Are you ever going to pick damage here, though? I guess you pick damage if your damage is half and half, but if your damage is half and half, you would just pick damage to distant. 95 divided by 2 is greater than 45, right? I want to look at some of these other things. Corpse explosion size, corpse tendril size, Iron Maiden size, decrepify size, curse duration. Okay, I like how they group kind of similar things. Like from a game design perspective, it's so you can't like overlap a ton of things. Can you use this? You can't use the same thing twice, right? Can you even use not only can you not use the same thing twice, it has to be from different categories. So what do boots do? Mobility. So you're always going to get a mobility power, and you want to know what? I actually kind of like that because you're always going to get both now. You don't get the FOMO, the fear of missing out. You're always like, well, I want this utility, but I also want to run faster. You actually get both now. Wait, what does this say? I'm assuming, wait a minute. Okay, so okay. The boots get utility and mobility. And if I take this off, gloves get utility, so I could get 40% corpse explosion size if I rolled it on both, right? Amulet gets everything. Everything except... Okay, there's a new category called weapons. I guess they had to add another category because weapons could only do offensive, right? So they had to add a new category. So you can get triple utility, and this would be at 1.5x, right? Does the profane thing show the 1.5x value? Wait. This is an affix. It's not a legendary power. So the affix doesn't get 1.5x. Okay, maybe that's supposed to be like that. It's got the same life rolls as the chest, so I guess it shouldn't be 1.5. Okay, it's 1.5 on the power, but it's not 1.5 on the stats, and I guess that makes sense. How do you level up to 100 in the PTR? Do the prologue. You start off, you do some quests, you go to the Kiovashad. Right at Kiovashad over here by the waypoint, there's a guy, and he says level to 100 right here. Talk to Sinbad over here. Level to 100. We'll keep going, Kayla. Don't worry. By the way, thank you so much for all the subs, guys, and the bits. I'm sure you know, just a reminder, you give a lot to the community and developers on these games. There's a reason so many people are here watching. Thanks for all the content and helping many of us out. Thanks for saying that, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right. Okay, so... anything else on tempering? What else have I missed? How else can I mess around with this? Okay, so, you can mouse over it. This is actually bad for controllers though, right? Okay, so here's my thing. Wait, can you do 2 at once? No, okay. I was gonna say that would be funny. Okay, so let's think about this. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go temper something, right? Watch this. Okay, we go here. We go here, and we put our chest. We go to tempering, and we could put our chest piece in. And then I say, all right, I want this one. I want this one that has the resistances on it. Now, when I hit this, it's kind of like it's like the same feedback. I have no idea when I hit this button what my item is. I have no idea. I cannot remember what the choices are. I can figure it out by mousing over it. I can go like this and say, all right, oh, it's the resistances. But it would be nice if it just showed you here, chance to add these things. It's going to add one of these 5. Wouldn't that be nice? Like, okay, I'm picking it here. I'm picking it here, and I see what I want, and I select it. I guess if you just hit the button right away, it doesn't matter. I don't know how important this is. Yeah, like an expected out, like a preview window. I get it. Here's my item. Okay, here's what I might add. But it would be wouldn't it be nice to show the item and maybe show the possible things you're going to add if you would just expand this window just a little bit more? The preview is literally there. Where? I mean, where? I don't think this is very important. I'm going to make a new category. Not very important. I'm just going to write it down. They can read it. They can do something with it if they want. For tempering, it would be nice to have a outcome preview somehow. I select the, what's it called? What are these things called? Anybody know what these things are called? The tempering book thing? Manuals. I select the manual. And then I can't see what might appear on my item unless I mouse over it. Probably even more annoying for controller users. All right, we'll put that in the not very important category. We might move some stuff around. Okay. All right. Okay, that's not very important, but we'll write it down anyway. Masterworking. Select a unique or a tempered. Wait a minute. It has to be tempered. Wait a minute. It has to be tempered. No, it doesn't have to be. It says it does, and it doesn't let me put this over here. Okay, so that answers one of my questions. I wonder if they changed this, because I made a video on this. Because there could have been situations where it would have been smarter to masterwork first and then temper, because it reduces the number of affixes. But this way is blocking that ability, which is probably smart by Blizzard, because it makes Masterworking even more of an endgame thing, because now you have to masterwork on more affixes. Someone had an excellent question. Shit. I want to find it, but someone said someone had an excellent question. What was that question? Ghost Rider 00. What was your question? There's so many. By the way, thank you for everybody who's here. There's so many people here, man. There's 5.5 on Twitch and there's 4.1 on YouTube. Is that right? There's 4,100 people here on YouTube. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. That is unbelievable. Dude, YouTube is almost starting to overthrow Twitch here. Someone had a godly question. What was the question? There's just so many people talking, it's like impossible to see. You're missing kick? Well, I wouldn't say I'm missing it. No, I don't need a mega hype train. That guy, Pirate Software deserves it. He can keep the record. We want D4 to be good. Okay, so I'm actually glad that they did this. I'm glad. This makes Masterworking truly endgame, and there's no funny business. Okay, so let's try Masterworking something. Let's, all right. Okay, someone had a question. Can you re-roll a tempered affix? Let's try it. So let's go here. By the way, we need to try re-rolling. So the only way to get greater is you can't roll into it, you can't enchant with it, you can't temper a greater affix. Okay, so let's put something on here. Natural resistance on this thing. It gave me 36.5, so the minimum roll of poison res. Okay. And just, if I pick this again... I find this, I don't know. I don't find this very... You want to know what I think I would prefer? And you guys tell me if you disagree. Let's go to paint here. There's something I think they could switch here, and you tell me if you agree. Here's what they currently do. When you hit the button, it says temper item. And it says 0 tempers. You want to know what I want it to say instead? Temper item. I want it to say 5 tempers remain. Like 0 tempers, what does this mean? Like, what does that mean? This is not ambiguous at all. And now it says 1 temper on my second try. I would rather it say 4 tempers remain. Do you guys agree that this is kind of confusing and this is clear cut? You can't possibly confuse it. 0 tempers is the cost. Oh, am I misinterpreting this? Okay, now I'm even more confused. The first 2 tempers are free. Oh, okay. So I need to temper through 7 times to see what happens. I'm going to need more mats. Okay, let's try some. What happens if I salvage what happens if I salvage one of these? What do I get? If I salvage this, 1 iron chunk, 1 coiling ward. What did JC say? So maybe it should say 7 then. Maybe it should say 7 here instead of 5. 7 tempers remain, and then some of them are free. Wait a minute. When it says free, oh wait. When it says free, it means that it's still at 5. Wait a minute. What did we temper here? Tempers 5 of 5. Okay, it's still at 5. I got you. So we need to get more mats to see what it says. Okay, so all right. Is the only way for me to get more mats? Oh, I can spend obols and then salvage them, right? What if I do that? Can I do that? I could do a new character. But hold on. Let me spend my obols. Where's the obol guy? I thought he was right here. Did he move? Here. It's got to be the gamble guy where I was, right? All right. Let's go over here. I just want to buy the cheapest one. Okay. Foci, I guess. All right. Salvage rare. Gone. Okay, now do I have enough mats to temper? Okay. Okay. Well. Alright, I spent too many yellows. Go run a dungeon and see the loot pinata. Okay, that's a good idea. Let's go run a let's plug a nightmare dungeon and see what happens. Let's see how many yellows we get. Someone on my Discord got hacked and is linking bad shit in every channel. Okay, hold on. Yes, I see it. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on a second, guys. It doesn't give me an option. Oh, here. Here we go. Okay. Hold on a second, guys. I got to get rid of this nonsense. I apologize. Someone is spamming obscenities. Can you show us? Okay. The dog is dying. Okay. Let's craft a sigil here and let's go try it. Let's put away these. I think I'm just gonna salvage these legendaries. Let's just mark them all as junk. Let's just get rid of them all junk. Boom. Gone. We upgraded our codex a lot. Okay. I got an achievement. I love achievements. What's up? You having fun? I haven't done.
I wish Maxroll had. There's no way. I wish there was already.
You can? What build are you playing? Just to copy the frozen orb exactly and just put Hydra on your bar. Just find a way to put in Hydra. Perfect. That's what I would do. We need to work faster. We need to see the future. We need to have the PTR builds out before the PTR is even up.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to try my Necro. See if my Necro is dog shit. Need to... Hell yeah. She's really nice. She plays everything. Okay. I believe that. Dude, look at my guy. 337,000. Dude. My guy is frying. I'm doing nothing. They are kind of running ahead of me. Okay, I can tell that the AI is smarter. They are... Can I just literally walk forward and do absolutely nothing? Dude. I made a Necro Summoner build. I haven't optimized it at all. Can I have more minions? How many minions can I have? I have 12 minions right now. And a golem. Okay. Oh, let's check the 0.75 thing, guys. The 0.75 thing. Notice how nothing is dropping. There's no items on the ground. Wait, what's this? There's no... Has there been a single item that dropped on the ground? Okay, what about this? Do I have it toggled off? Oh, I had it toggled off. Okay. I was like, okay. There's actually nothing dropping. Okay, that felt better. The 0.75 felt better. Okay, this is interesting. Look at this. It has like a little display of stuff that you've picked up recently. Okay, so let's check. How many items am I getting from this? Okay, just looking. It's because of the loot filter. So they changed the cast time of picking stuff up from 2 seconds to 0.75. Elixir of Destruction 2. Diamond fragments, and they auto pick up. Okay, I can't remember. Is that how it already works? Pretty sure that's how it already works. This is pretty comfy, man. Oh my god, look how much gold came out of that. Wait a minute. Okay, that was lit. Did you guys see how much gold we got there? Yeah, and when you blood mist, you don't go slower anymore. Look at me just mowing these guys down. Okay. Okay. Look at me just walking. God, this build is great. I'm not pushing a single button. Nothing. I'll take that yellow. No, I won't. There's a wall. Elite, dead instantly.
This foreigner dares bring his army to the
I didn't even optimize this guy. I literally just put on legendaries and started walking.
ignorance and false faith, meddling with power beyond their understanding.
Crypt gameplay. Crypt would be proud.
Eternity.
Okay, I love the auto pickup as you walk. Dude, these minions are so... Wait, what? What do white items do? Well, white item... If yellows are garbage, what do white items do? Level 77 monsters. That's a good question. This is not, well, it's Nightmare Dungeon 26, right? I'll plug a higher Nightmare Dungeon after this one. Yeah, you can, you can turn off the heat. I turned it on because it was freezing earlier. What do you want to eat? God damn it. Alright. Guess we're getting Chick-fil-A for the 9,000th time. Trembling Hand? Wait. Isn't this a Duriel mat? It's a mat to summon, like... Yeah, it summons, Varshan that summons Duriel. I just got one of those here. Oh, thank God. Like you could you get them here? You could get them, but like very, very rarely, right? Or could you even get them in Nightmare Dungeons before? It wasn't even possible. From whispers only. But they could also drop from the vampires that appeared after like world bosses and stuff, couldn't they? Or was that only in the vampire thing? That was only in the Vampire League? Tomb Lord! Get the fuck out of here, Tomb Lord. Okay, so they said you're not going to leave a Nightmare Dungeon with a full inventory of yellows. I mean, that was true, but I have half of an inventory of yellows, and these are not usable. So I just salvage them. But I want to know, what are you going to give me if I salvage this? What is this going to give me? Alright. Let's try a much higher Nightmare Dungeon. My minions, to say my minions shredded that would be the understatement of the century. Okay, so if I go over here...
The great axe of the ox.
Where's the blacksmith? Am I stupid? Oh, they moved him. Oh, they moved him. Blacksmith used to be down there, I'm almost certain. Now he's over here. Thank God. Where is he? Here. Alright, what do I get if I salvage this? 1 rawhide. And if I do this,
Good salvage.
1 rawhide. Don't you get rawhide from salvaged from armor? I want to see individually what are these giving me. Okay, it gives you 1 rawhide. You get an iron chunk from weapons and jewelry, and you get... So it's the same thing as a yellow. I don't know. Is there any... King Kongor with the raid. Thank you, my dude. How you doing, buddy? Is there any reason to drop me a white? Why don't you just drop me a yellow? Like, what's the point in World Tier 4? Why are they here? Whites have no use in the game past like level 10, right? For doing a white only run. It's a PTR bug. Oh, did they say that they wiped him out? Did they say there aren't supposed to be whites in World Tier 4? Okay, so I'll just put it here as a note. Okay. Okay. So, what bugs? White items dropping in World Tier 4, salvaging for just 1 rawhide. I'll just put it there. It's fine. I don't know why we should see a white here. Okay, so let's try a harder nightmare dungeon. That was a 26 though. That wasn't nothing. But let's try something much harder. We're going to try the pit too. I don't want to jump around. I want to test certain things one at a time. Otherwise, I'm going to get confused. I have a small brain. That's why I wear this hoodie. There's smoke coming out of my ears already. All right, so where do we go here? The occultist. Let's try a 50 to a 60. Let's try a 70 to an 80, and let's try a 100. We're going to try all of them. All right. Core Dragon. This is only a 24. Let's try a 50. Older's Cave. Hell yes. Older's Cave is God tier. Why are you at the beginning on the PTR? Do the prologue in the beginning. The guy at the waypoint, when you get to Kmart, 5 minutes into the prologue, will level you up to level 100. Okay, I'm taking some damage here. But my damage is good. Okay, we got a blue here. We have a blue. Okay, my damage is still good at level 58. I did not optimize this guy at all. Just walking. Each minion is meleeing for 30,000 damage. Okay, but the damage that I'm taking is pretty rough. They said though that DR is going to be okay. How is my armor here? My armor is 53%. What's the cap? 85? Is it 85? Zoom out. Zoom out. View distance far. This is zoomed out. Let's make sure it works though. So let's test it. So let's see here. Let's walk down. Okay. So we're at the very, very top of this corpse, right? At far, the very top of it on the edge of my screen. And let's change it to standard. Did that corpse completely disappear? This is how it normally was. It's at the top of this crab's leg. If I go to far, we can see much further. It completely hid this entire corpse. So we get this much extra. Yeah, if you guys want to take screenshots. Okay, so here's a before. The before, notice we see the top of the crab's leg and we do not see a corpse above the crab. Right? Top of the crab's leg, no corpse above the crab. Go ahead and take a screenshot if you want. Now, we switch it to far. You can see the top of the crab's leg is right here and we see this entire extra corpse. So, I mean, it's something. Go try the world boss. Yeah, we can. Okay, let's walk up. Oh, I'm dying. What happened? Wah! What happened? I wasn't even watching. What killed me? Rip hardcore. So I have capped resistances, but my armor sucks, right? So I could get, and my life is 13,000. So maybe I need to dramatically improve. By the way, this is way harder than the beginning of the pit. The pit is Nightmare Dungeon 45, and this is Nightmare Dungeon 58. So I'm already doing something that should be much harder than the pit, and the monsters are level 112. Okay, let's look at these elixirs. Critical strike, critical damage, 8% XP. Okay. So, one thing that it seems like Blizzard has not solved is the pressure in this tab, right? My elixirs still drop in there, my trembling hands still drop in there, my sigils still drop there. It's like, it's too much, right? And it hasn't improved at all. Wait, why is there a blizzard there? Somebody casted Blizzard? Who did that? I casted Blizzard as a Necro? Heck W, man. There's another Blizzard right here. Lol. Oh, here's another white. Yeah, the cold mages are summoning blizzards. That's cool. Get him, boys. Dude, you guys think Righteous Fire is chill? Look at this. Ow! Jesus. Did I see the new one? The one that, the movement speed one? That's the one I want. I just want the movement speed one, man. Ow. Pain. Get them, boys. What? What? What happened? We might need to go get some armor and some life. We might need to go get some armor and some life.
I need more time.
Another thing, are we even building disobedience? Because I'm not even attacking. Wait, if I consume corpses at max corpses, does it like... Oh, is it healing them? Is it empowering them? So the gathering would be very strong for... You want to know what? I wonder if we can get Blizzard to remove... Why is that thing sparkling, by the way? Did you see that? The treasure chest was sparkling. It didn't have anything good in it, but... What was that trying to tell me? When am I going to make Last Epoch videos? Not anytime super soon, but I'll certainly be back to Last Epoch. I love that game. It's just supposed to be, hey, I am over here, I'm sparkling. Okay, I don't mind that. I'm just wondering if it was trying to tell me something. I guess it was just trying to tell me, hey, there's a treasure chest over here. I'm pretty sure... Ow! What even hit me? Minions, protect me! Okay, that was a nice chest. That's what he said. All right. By the way, I have Decrepify, don't I? Oh, I forgot about Army of the Dead. I have an ultimate. Yo, if we see Tomb Lord again, he's about to get the Army of the Dead, man. Army of the Dead, kill everybody. Get them, boys. My minions are literally just frying everything. I'm just gonna sit over here. Yo. I gotta be honest with you. Like, I've only actually been playing for 10 minutes. I feel like this game is significantly better. There's a lot of little UI improvements that they've done. I still feel like I might be getting too many items. I do 2 runs and I'm full. I don't really like that. I would like another, like, I don't know, maybe 50% reduction in the dog shit that's dropping. Maybe. I could take less items even than now, but still, the minions feel a million times better. God, they were so bad before. They have way better AI. It's not perfect. I could take better AI as well. I'm gonna leave some feedback. Like, I love what they did. I would love them to be even more offensive than they are. If they have like a slider bar and they can make them even more offensive, I would like that. But in general, it's just a massive improvement. I like how almost everything is auto picked up. The veiled crystals, the gold. When I walk through there, if I just walk through this area, look. it picked up nearly everything for me. You're just chilling. Now we're gonna have to try the pit and see how the pit goes, but I like how the objectives, you can do them faster. God, I hate the objectives, man. What is this? Glacial fissure, distilled fear. Okay. Alright. I think we got those by default anyway. Everything's 21. Just don't do anything here. Okay. I got an ancestral with a greater affix, did I? This one has a greater affix. I'm going to be honest with you. Again, back to my earlier point, I didn't even really notice. Not really that I was paying that much attention. I still think we're getting way too many drops. This was 2 runs. Look at my inventory. So I still think we're dropping too many items. So I'll say, instead of saying the bad, let's say please review. That's a nicer way to say it. Let's say please review. I think this is probably the #1 problem that I've seen. What is going on? My mouse is not working. Hello? No, I don't. Oh, okay. Let's do this so it's the game is still dropping far too many items. I did 2 nightmare dungeons and my inventory is full. I would love it if you would drop the loot by at least another 50% and update the crafting mat gold costs to compensate. I think I gotta cut it in half again. PTR has doubled loot. Does it? Where does it say that? Does it? It's on the site? Okay, but not in game. Okay, so I would do 4 nightmare dungeons. Okay. So let's see here. Did they say that? Dude, why do I keep closing the patch notes, man? I didn't close the patch notes. They're right here. Okay. Let's go to the PTR here. Where did they say that? Someone told me that they said that yellow items will not drop in World Tier 4 or anything below yellow. Where does it say that? It says that sacred only in World Tier 3 and ancestral only in World Tier 4. Did they actually say that? Search drop rate. Okay, ooh, wrong screen. Drop rate. Okay, this is not the PTR though. Let's go down. Let's go down. It's legendary drop rates are doubled. Legendary. So this does not solve our problem at all, right? It just says legendary drop rates. It's okay. It's fine. So So we got, excuse me, did it say double? Doubled. Okay. So how many legendaries did we get? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or let's see, 5, 10. We got 10. So if I take out 5 of these items, if I throw away 5 of these items, 3, 4, 5, this is what you get in 2 runs. So you won't even be able to do a 3rd run before you're going to have to go to town. Right? But don't pick them up. But that's not what people do. Throw away the blues and the whites. Well, if the blues and the whites didn't appear, let's say that they filtered them out, then you're going to get exactly 3 runs. 3 runs and go to town. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but the way that I feel about it is that's unacceptable. I don't want to go to town every 3 runs. I want to blast. I want to play the game. I don't think 3 is fine at all. A lot of people are saying that 3 is fine. Dude, I'm trying to blast here. KC, $3. I believe the loot is doubled on the PTR. Correct me if I'm wrong. Also, this is exciting. They mentioned a lot of stuff not working as intended in the recent Dev Plus, but it's fine. Yeah, it's all good. It's a PTR. If shit's broken, I don't care. I just report it, and I move on with my life. But remember, this is only if these don't drop. If these drop, then you're going to have to not pick them up. Another thing that they might do is these might drop, and they might convert them to yellows. I don't know what solution they're going to pick. So I don't think we can just rule these out. They drop in the game, and they haven't said that they're going to do anything different for it. So you get 2.5. You get 2.5 runs, and you're full. By the way, this is just what Nightmare Dungeons do. We haven't tested Helltide, and we haven't tested the Pit. So we need to go try something else. So let's put some notes in the... If they don't change... Let's say... Let's put drop rates. I think you're going to get... Before you go to town, drop rates... Assuming no changes to whites and blues, then you're going to get 2.5 Nightmare Dungeons before you go to town. We need to try Helltide. How long are you in Helltide? And we need to try the Pit. What's up? You want to order Chick-fil-A?
Yeah.
Okay, order it.
Are you not hungry? You're not hungry.
I mean, I'm an adult male. That means I can always eat. It doesn't matter.
If you're not hungry, I should just wait.
When you're born a male and you reach adulthood, you're automatically a fat ass. No matter what. You can order it. What the fuck? What did Rax just say? What the fuck? Calm yourself. Facts. It's science. Exactly. Can confirm it's true. Everybody knows this, guys. This is not new information.
How can I help?
Did you know Taco Inn came out with pizza?
It did? It's probably garbage. Wait. Just straight up all items? Just all items. Gone. Wait, is this new?
No, that's all.
All items? Just gone? Okay. That's not new? Oh, I don't think I ever remember. All items? I don't remember that at all. half of people say it's new, half the people say it isn't. I don't
It's absolutely.
salvage all items. Huh. Some people say it is, some people say it isn't. I don't think it works for legendaries though, does it? It salvages legendaries not marked as junk? I don't think
I
so.
just know I used to use it because I would get really mad because I was so sick of losing, so I would just hit that button. Just because I didn't.
Legendaries were not affected by all items. Did I didn't mark them as junk, did I? Or did I have them marked as junk? Okay, I mean, we can literally test this in 2 seconds. All right. I'm going to end the debate right now. Let's go try it right now on live. I'll try it right now. We're going to test the thing. You already put in here what you wanted? You want to know what's going to happen? You're going to get your meal. You're going to eat 2 of the nuggets. You're going to say Chick-fil-A is dog shit. You're going to put the fries in the air fryer. You're going to eat 80% of them. The other 20% are going to go to Cali. And then you're going to say the only good thing about Chick-fil-A is the Coke with the circular ice. I mean, that's what happened last.
I'm going to make a bet. I'm going to eat at least 50% of the nuggets.
That's only because you're starving, not because you like the nuggets. I know you. Here we go with Chick-fil-A again. She's going to hate it.
Have you ever seen Dodgeball when he's like, I know you. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I watched it with you. Okay, so here we go. Okay, here we go. Will the salvage all button salvage this ring? Here we go. Ready? Not only does it not salvage the ring, it doesn't even solve the marked as junk. Everybody who said the functionality is not new, you need to go grab the giant dildo in your bedroom and slap yourself with it across the face. And a giant ass slap. Right now. I'll see you in 30 seconds. Okay, be right back. Bro, it was like this before. Sometimes Twitch chat, man. Now, by the way, it's not just Twitch chat's fault. I saw half of you on YouTube too, by the way. I saw you. I read what you said. I pressed the button. I'm like, it didn't work like that. Yeah, it did, Rax. Rax is washed up. He doesn't know Diablo 4. He's a piece of shit. He's a PoE last Epoch Andy now. Those are compliments, Rax. Astro Kitty, thank you so much for the bits. And everybody, thanks for the primes and the subs, guys. Chill on the Andes. I'm sorry, Andy. Okay. So. We gotta go back up here and say the good. I love how brutal the salvage all items button at the blacksmith is. You might want to put the changes in the patch notes though, because it took me by surprise that it salvaged everything. I wonder if it would salvage uniques. It does say all. Yeah. There should probably... we need to try it with a unique, though. Will it actually salvage a unique? That would be freaking hilarious. Just boom, gone. People are going to be so mad. It does. Read the pop-up message. I don't even have an item to try to salvage with it. Okay, let's go try the pit real quick. If I get a unique, I'll try it. Okay, how do I do the pit? Anybody no? How do I go there? Go to Karagar. Slay the Blood Maiden. Karagar. Wait. Didn't this used to start with a K? What is this thing? Okay, I guess level 1 it is. Lit. Here we go, boys. Your level 3 was hard. Now you're pushing it, Rax. It was a K like Kerrigan in StarCraft. Ow! Oh yeah? Nothing's hard when you just hide behind a wall. Thanks, Trump. I learned that one from Trump. The monsters are Mexico. What is that thing? Get him, boys. Ow. Okay. Can I beat this map without pressing a single button? Can't blood mist, that would count as a button. Okay. Nope, I'm not going to heal myself. No buttons. No buttons allowed. I'm not going to drink a potion. Get him, boys. All right. I literally didn't masterwork. I didn't temper any of my gear. I put on the crappy legendaries they gave me and opened the pit. I don't have the right powers. I don't have the right anything. Yep. Hiding right here. Easy. Okay, I like that. It's just an instant... Oh. Whoa! Wait, what was that? How did I do that? Huh. I'm not even mad. I'm not even going to report that. I like that. I, like, fell through the floor for a moment. Okay. Can I beat the pit without pressing a single button? I'm pressing move. I guess that's a button. Well, if I had to get a lethal shrine, does that make my minions always crit? Dude, minions are gonna have the most insane boss damage, man. My minion's survivability is excellent. I wonder if minions get my stats, if I get a shitload of movement speed, will my minions run at the speed of light? I mean, I think I'm gonna go back to town and see how much movement speed I can get on my Necro, and as much attack speed and movement speed as possible. So they just run. Okay, so the timer keeps ticking. Okay, watch this, boys. Army of the Dead. I'm gonna press one button. I hope this is Tomb Lord. Army of the Dead, up. It's a win, boys. Easy. Okay. Obdicite. Okay. This is what I got. Now this is more like it. Now that's more like it. I like the pit way, way better. Way better than Nightmare Dungeons. You don't have to do any objectives, you just kill. Okay, let's go again. Double chin. Let me get some movement speed going here. Can I get some movement speed going on my... Where's the blacksmith? Okay, they moved everybody. The blacksmith is now up here. Okay, so let's go over here. And let's temper this. Utility. I mean, none of those actually help me. Mobility. Definitely want movement speed here. Movement speed after killing an elite, and I got the minimum roll. Rip season. By the way, let's see what it turns into. It says 1 temper, 2 tempers. 6 mobility cooldown reduction. Don't want that. Evade cooldown. Okay. Okay, it does have the rerolls right here. It has the rerolls here. And this is just costing 1 temper. So, does that imply that they are going to have... Okay, so my comment that I made is wrong. So the UI is fine. So let's delete that comment. Where did I... Or maybe I didn't write it down yet. Maybe I didn't write it down yet. It's the number of it's the number of tempered affixes. Oh. Oh, but I don't even want this. I don't know. Oh, I could get rid of Reap. Oh wait, I do want this. Okay, so my boots are about to get bricked here. These boots are gonna get bricked. Okay, I actually got the thing that I wanted, so maybe I'm gonna hit this. Okay, so let's put that back. All right. And now let's go to the occultist. I don't want the cold res, do I? It's a greater affix. So if I put this back, okay. How many flowers are there now? Bundled herbs, angel breath. So they completely got rid of... They completely got rid of all the different flowers. Okay. Alright, so I need to improve my gear, but I just don't have the resources that I need to do it. I should make more characters and just buy a bunch of items. Well, let's just go with what we have, I guess. What did they make the they put more useful stats on the gems, and they consolidated the number of gems. Could masterwork them, yeah. They can't kill me if I keep moving, boys. Look at this. Yep, can't get me. Easy. Minion Necro, man. Absolute garbage ass gear. Not the correct powers. Really no tempered gear. No masterworked gear. No problem. I am level 100. I do have 21 glyphs. That is true. So that is something. Ow! Wah! Wah! Wait. My minions get an artillery shrine? Look at my minions! Did it always work like that? Dude, they're shooting artillery shrines. LOL! Yes, dude. Okay. Okay, this is annoying as hell. Alright. I gotta report this. It was funny like twice, and now it's not funny anymore. Stupid visual bug. I just need more move. Okay. Oh, wait. Do my minions get blast wave? Oh, come on. Come on, dude. I gotta be honest. I think with the way that, like, I can see the potential here, I could make this build just a million times better. This is, I think, the most fun I've ever had in Diablo 4. Blood Bishop, how about an army of the dead? Good luck, buddy. Gone. See ya. Well, you already get 2 Stygian stones already at level 3? Huh. No objectives. I can just kill shit. Cool things like my minions get the artillery shrine. The fact that, look, I did 2 runs. Look how many items I have. I can just keep playing the game. It's just so much more fun, man. Yeah, no fun allowed, though. Back to the PTR. You're right. You're right. All right, so it looks like we could do... What do we have? We got 8 items, and what do we have? 33 slots? That's a weird number. We have 33 slots. So we have 4 items a run. So you could do about 8 runs. You could do 8 runs before you salvage, right? Eight pit runs before you would have to salvage. Let's go. Let's try Helltide. Let's try the new Helltide. What do I mean 4? I did 2 pit runs, and I have 8 total items. So I get 4 items per pit run. I get 4 items. So that means I could do 8 pits before I would have to go back to town to salvage, right? All right, what is this? All right, I guess we'll just figure it out. Let's just go play. Most fun is on a build where you do nothing. Lol, what? Slim Shady, sometimes we gotta look beyond just the build. It's not the build, it's they made the game better. I'm not picking up 30 yellows per run. I'm not freeing 7 prisoners. I'm just killing shit. So it looks like this build can just delete Helltide by running through it. You just run through Helltide. I thought, didn't Helltide have a timer? There's no timer on Helltide? On how long it's going? Or am I stupid? Doesn't it reset every hour? Yeah, it's not active? What do you mean? Oh, it isn't active? Oh, well, what's this then? Let's go do this, see what this thing is. Helltide just rose, okay. Oh, it was telling us that Helltide was about to spawn there? It was telling us that it was about to spawn there? Is that what it means? Okay. Okay, so let's go fight the boss. Okay, so we started at 55. Let me start. Hold on. I'm gonna mess up my results. Let me start over. Let me salvage my stuff. I want to calculate how long it's gonna take us before we're gonna have to go back to town. Okay, so if I go here, by the way, I have to write this down before I forget. One thing I have to test is the dungeon events. Another thing, the bug. when you change floors in the pit, sometimes there's a visual bug with rocks covering you. I don't know a better way to explain it. Let's just say that. Okay, let's go back down. I have no items, right? All right. Yeah, it's the ceiling or whatever. All right, here we go. Let's see how long it takes us to get full on our inventory here. Let's also just observe Helltide. Okay, it's dropping lots of mats. I like that. I'll take that. Alright, here we go. Gather them up. They're dead. Do this. You want to know what I'm honestly wondering? I'm wondering if we actually do need a loot filter. A loot filter might be nice if the expansion introduces new things like runes or rune words or new item types or something. Maybe they introduce set items or something. Maybe a loot filter is still necessary, but if they reduce the number of like, there's nothing dropping here. Nothing. So maybe they did reduce the items so much that you don't need a loot filter. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not in Helltide. I'm not in Helltide. I'm not? This is confusing. Okay, so this is not Helltide? Why is this red? It's a visual bug. Oh, okay. Yeah. The fake Helltide. Yeah. Okay, let's try again. Round 3 of trying to do Helltide. A whale shrine. Huh. That must just always be there. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, now we're getting Cindy's. Okay, let's watch. We're building threat. Hello, sir. Did you make a character that presses buttons? I didn't. That rogue is trying to contribute, but my minions are too strong. All I have to do is exist. The rogue gets to participate as another one of my skeletons. Imagine you're at the world boss with just, I don't know, how many people can fight a world boss? 11? 11 minion necros. Everyone is just a minion necro. Everybody else is just another minion. Callie is freaking out. Ah, look at those elites. They're... Callie, stop. Callie, stop. Sit. Callie. Callie, sit down. Stop. Relax. Callie, stop it. Jesus. Jesus Christ. I really like the PTR, guys. I'm actually having a lot of fun. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go eat Chick-fil-A. I'm so excited with Sarah. It's gonna take me no time, and then I'll be back. Be right back. All right, no more breaks. Breaks are for noobs. Check Uber Duriel to see how many items it drops. I mean, maybe. We're going to have to farm the mats to fight him, right? All right. So at minute 37, let's say I have nothing. Minute 37, I have nothing. Let's play this for 15 minutes and see what we have at like 22. How was the Chick-fil-A? Yeah, that was alright. It's okay. The Helltide Commander. Would you like an army of the dead? Helltide Commander gone. Wendy's. The chicken sandwich was pretty good, though. A Chanel. Everybody is a jam, just another minion. Everybody is just another minion. Any updates on the cow level? No, but maybe maybe we'll see something there. It's a good question. Light, show me mercy. A Spire of Corruption. Okay. Slay Fallen. So Helltide itself has like specific quests. I know that sometimes the Tree of Whispers could overlap with Helltide, but did Helltide ever have specific quests to it? Or maybe, are these? No. These are Whispers. These are Helltide quests, right? With the little fires under them. I like that. Man, it feels like the effort in this patch feels so much higher than the effort for Season 3. Like, what happened? The effort here feels much, much higher. It's the even team. Okay, I'm done with that. You would like Helltide to be permanent? It is permanent. It has a 5-minute downtime per hour, I guess, if you want to consider that not permanent. So it could switch zones. But Helltide is always up. You don't have to wait like 2 hours in between Helltides anymore. It only has a 5-minute downtime to switch zones. We could ask for that timer to be lower, maybe. Yep. It's like the other ones goes down for an hour, and it's a good analogy. Slay 1,000 enemies with crits or overpowers. I guess that's something that I didn't pay attention to. By the way, did Blizzard answer my question? What is this thing? Big mouth? Here he is again. Look at this. A Balrog. That's a Balrog. It's new. I haven't seen it. Definitely. Yeah. That's me when I walk into Chipotle. Helltide Harbinger. Maximum Helltide threat reached. Dude, I tried to press Blood Mist, and instead my guy started emoting. I just died. I died like Woody did to Uber Lilith. I just died emoting. Feels bad. I was trying to Blood Mist. Is there a reason to pick up yellows? Yes. Because yellows salvage into materials that you need. So I started at 37, I believe. So you can play for about... You can play for almost 15 minutes before you're going to have to go back to town. So you're going to... You get to do... You're going to have to go back to town about 2 times per Helltide, maybe 3. There's legendaries up here. Let's go get them. Am I having fun? Honest question. This is probably the most fun I've had in Diablo 4 probably ever. In the alpha, in the beta, on the launch. Remember, on top of this, there's also a season theme coming. And for the love of God, hopefully the even team can deliver. There's also a season theme that we haven't seen. The minions feel good. They feel significantly better. The thing that I would like from minions is I would like them to be even more offensive. They made them more offensive, but I would love for them to dial that meter further. Like they're still kind of idly sitting around all the time trying to catch up to enemies. I would take a massive damage nerf to my minions if you would give me better AI. And I also would prefer if they would be smart enough to target these purple guys, to prioritize these purple guys. Because when they're hitting random enemies and the purple guys are standing there, we don't do any damage. Double goblins was a better theme than season 3. I wish I could say you were wrong, but they're about the same level. There's Kill Fate right there. The lead producer of Diablo 3. Matt, how you doing, buddy? Exquisite Blood. That's for Lord Zier, I believe. Okay, they do count as whispers. Wait, is there a boss up here? Wait, who's this? Holy. This thing, what's this? Okay, this is where we summon Big Boy.
It's locked.
I don't have enough Baneful Hearts. Anybody know how to get Baneful Hearts? Open the chests. Oh, okay. These guys are everywhere. I haven't had one minion die to anything ever. Are these... Okay, these are Baneful Hearts, I see right here. Okay. Baneful Hearts and Cindy Crawford's. What is this? A Hellspire? Oh, it's like a trap thing. Yeah, but look how many Cindy's it gives us, though. Dude, the monsters are red. The Hellspire is red. The meteors are red. The fire is red. The fallen lunatics are red. Like, why is everything red? I stayed in there as long as I could. Okay, so it's going to be about... It's going to be about once every 15 minutes you're going to have to go back. Go back to town. All right. Let's go over here. I need to open some chests, right? To try to get these hearts. Forces of evil have been alerted to my presence.
I'm not ready.
Okay. Got everybody up now? Alright, let's go over here. Let's open that chest up there. Champion of Evil accepts my challenge.
It's locked.
Okay.
It's locked.
Okay. Fried. Okay, let's open this chest. Let's see if we get a heart out of the 125 chest. Okay, we did not. 4 rune shards. What are rune shards? Rune shards. Oh, that opens the pit? Oh yeah, there's a cost to get into the pit? So you can't just run the pit all day? Yeah, I'm gonna have to see how expensive it is to run the pit. Okay, my inventory is full. Oh, I've died a couple of times, so it would go faster, but about once every 15 minutes you're gonna have to salvage. So you're going to have to salvage 15 minutes in, at 30 minutes in, and then maybe at the end, I guess. A goblin spawned there.
My burden is too great.
Okay, so I still haven't gotten one of these hearts. Is it only in the super valuable chests that it drops? Okay, it's only in the super ones. Let's get up here. Let's do another event. I'm purposely not completing the event. That way we can get more Cindy's. That's true, yeah. You won't get as many legendaries. Okay, not too many of them are legendaries, though. So let's stand way over here, minions. Come over here. I don't want anyone to go into that circle. No one go in that circle over there. Everybody stay over here. Maybe they've made Helltide juicy enough, or maybe it is actually smarter just to beat the event, because there's a lot of events to do. So maybe they actually solve that. Oh my god, did you see how fast that boss just died? Absolutely melted. I have a feeling people are going to find this game a lot more fun. Probably, again, the problem here is the end game. We need more in the end game, but at least we got the pit, and at least we got the uber bosses. At least we got something. I'll help.
I'm not ready.
Ow. Ow. It's a win. And I'm dead. That was funny. I couldn't even see the explosion. It's a win. Boom. We'll just pretend that that never happened. Okay, so let's fill in some info here. So, so let's see. The pit. More fun than Nightmare Dungeons. No objectives. Instant portals to next floor. Can do 8 runs before going to town. I guess instead, let's do it like this. Let's make some comments here. Okay. What else did we like about the pit? Let me put something here. I am a speed typer. I can type pretty fast. If I'm actually sitting here trying, I can probably type about 110-ish words a minute with very low errors. I'm pretty good. Not world class, but I can type pretty fast. The pit is shorter. Probably depends on the difficulty, right? Yeah, how many mats does it require, actually? If I go here, it only requires 1. It requires 1 to enter. How many do I have? here. You get them in Helltide, Legion, Nightmare dungeons. I can't decide if we need to remove this requirement or not. I'm trying to think from a game developer perspective. Do we need to have a requirement to go into the pit? Does that make the game better somehow? It's like a GR key in Diablo 3, right?
Look. Look.
It's so you do the other content. It seems to drop everywhere. Whispers, Helltide, Legions, Nightmare dungeons.
Look. Look. Look.
Well, the pit is the only place you get masterworking materials. So you need to do the pit. You will do the pit. That's for sure.
Goodbye, not farewell.
Yeah, I'm just not sure. We're gonna need to keep track of how many rune shards we're getting. I'll write it down and I'll say I don't have an opinion on it yet. Wondering about the entry fee. You can get rune shards everywhere. Do we want to limit people doing this event? Makes masterworking materials more valuable. Let's say here's some pros of doing it. Masterworking mats more valuable. Promotes playing more game modes. Cons. Limiting people on the fun event. What are some other reasons why they should remove the material? Can the materials be traded? I don't know. You aren't able to take these materials out of your inventory, are you? It also buffs Stygian stones. It buffs masterworking. Yeah, if it drops off enough. The gems are better, yes. We looked at the gems. Do you think you'd have enough of them after you've done leveling? Maybe. That's why I said wondering about the entry fee. I don't know if it's a problem or not. How long does the run of the pit take? Well, the longest it can take is 10 minutes. It depends on the difficulty. Steam charts paint a different story. Guys, remember, when you're looking at Diablo 4 numbers, you can never look at Steam charts. Diablo 4 is mostly played on Battle.net, not Steam. Cons promotes playing more game modes. You think the crafting system is better in Last Epoch than Diablo 4, but you still get bored of Last Epoch faster than Diablo 4? Diablo 4 definitely has some things going for it. It's got much better graphics, and it's got way better movement. It has way better movement than PoE or Last Epoch by a lot. The responsiveness of this engine is very, very crisp. It's nice and crispy. Grim Reaper, thank you so much for the 5 subs. And everybody else, there's so many people who have resubbed and gifted bits and everything. Thank you for everything, guys. I appreciate it. What else can we say about the pit? Yeah, so future thoughts. It feels almost exactly like a copy of D3 Greater Rifts. This was a fine system, but was barely iterated on over a 10-year span. Would be nice to add more surprises and spice to it as the seasons go on. Uber uniques only drop from Uber bosses. That's not true. Now they drop anywhere, and they're very rare, but they have a real chance to drop starting at monster level 55. You can get Uber uniques anywhere technically now. They changed it. Yeah, the red lightning. This isn't even a joke. Everything is red. Can't see anything. There's red explosions. Red cinders. Yeah, the meteors, the red rain. You love the videos, Rax. Keep it up. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. Okay, what else can we say about the pit, guys? Anything? We can put a thing down here remaining for the major things, remaining items we'd like. Maybe we'll do loot filter. Map overlay. What are we missing? Yeah, you're having a bit too much fun for a PTR. Yeah, the sets will probably be in the expansion. SSF. We're missing SSF. Missing an armory. More classes. We'll get that in the global chat. That group finder. That's a good one. Global chat sounds terrifying. Isn't there a global chat? I don't know. I disable it instantly. There's a trade chat, even though nobody trades in trade chat. Offline mode. I don't think we'll ever get that. It's not a bad idea, but group finder / match making. Yeah. I could think we could have that. More goblins classes. Yeah, we don't really have clans and other social features. We need improved trading. How do you trade in this game? Yeah. Yeah, they do it. They do it. Do they have clans in this game? They have a clan, they just don't do anything, right? They have clans. Just more features. Oh, yeah, we definitely need more Tomb Lord. Yeah. We need more Endgame, 100%. Sets. Rune words. Okay, we're getting pretty pets. Even if they're only cosmetic, I guess. Stash space. All right, let's go back to the PTR. We can write more stuff later. We went over that a million times. Okay, the pit. All right. I have it in there, the armory. I put it in there. The armory is loadouts. Armory is loadouts. Okay, okay, so what else can we say? Oops. All right. Okay, so the new Helltide. The threat meter was fun. The new surprise events are fun. The trap events have everything as red. Can't see shit. We fill up on items approximately once every 15 minutes. Seems fine. That seems fine. What else could we say? Well, once every 15 minutes is a million times better than what it was, right? The density is better. Yeah. The density is better. You're right. What else? Seems fine. If anything, would like the drops to be lowered. We can put it like that. It's much easier to make decisions on items. Far easier to process what's good and bad. Okay, anything else we want to say about the Helltide? The threat meter is fun. I didn't get to try the Uber boss, but I assume the Uber boss is fun. I guess let's not make a comment until I've actually done it. What is this? Why is everything flashing here? Every single stash tab that they have, every single stash tab flashes. I know I have unclaimed legendaries, but should all of them be flashing? Let's just pay no attention here. Let's just, oh. Okay, where's the black? I'm gonna have to relearn where everybody is. All items, woof, gone. Go here. All items, woof, gone. All right, let's go do some more Helltide so we can summon the boss and see how it goes. Is Helltide too easy? Well, remember, the game is starting to get... You're starting to build power creep in this game where the endgame is not Helltide. The endgame is like the pit, right? And the pit is a million times harder than Helltide. So, unless they come out with like an Uber Helltide or something... it's not supposed to be crazy difficult. So I'm thinking the difficulty here is fine. Gumby's up here. There. Where are my dogs at? I really need to stop dying though, because I need to actually buy the Cindy's, or buy the hearts so we can check out the boss. That. Okay, let's go like this. Okay. I just like how there... One thing that I like so much, like I just can't say this enough times, just like how there's not that many items dropped. I can't even tell you how much more fun it makes the game for me. The last thing I want are a bunch of stupid-ass items everywhere, and having a sea full of yellows all the time. Really don't understand why blue and white items drop here. I also don't understand the endgame of yellows. I don't know what the idea here is. Okay. Get 'em, boys. All right. Is this Diablo 5? This is Diablo 5, yeah. We're getting a sneak peek of the 2030 or the 2030 release or whatever. DeFi bad. So here's a weird inconsistency. The herbs are still named. They're still named the original thing. But like, for example, I just clicked on Biteberry, but Biteberry just gives you bundled herbs. So should it just be called herb or something? Or is there any problem with it having all the different names? Like, imagine a new player. Like, don't imagine us. Imagine somebody brand new to Diablo 4. They buy Diablo 4 for Season 4's launch. And they click on a Biteberry, and it gives you bundled herbs. And then later they click on Gallovine, and it gives you bundled herbs. Like, it's not that big of a deal. I guess eventually you learn everything is just bundled herbs, but... yeah, it could add a little flavor, I guess. I guess it gives it a little flavor. Game Pass is going to be bringing in lots of noobs. When does it... has it already hit on Game Pass already? Is anybody... Here's a question. Is there anybody here, either from YouTube or from Twitch, who had, like, maybe never heard of me as of, like, 2 days ago, and you're here from the Game Pass? Maybe you Googled a guide and you bought it on Game Pass, and now you're here, and you had never heard of me as of, like, 2 days ago. Okay, there are some people. Some people are saying me, I've seen you in my stream for like 5 years. BT, you fisting me? Alright, so all of that data we can just throw out the window. Because everybody's saying me, and half the people that said me, I've seen them in my stream for like 3 years. People think I don't pay attention. Are the rares useless in the endgame? Yes and no. They're useless in the sense that you'll never wear one. They're useful in the sense that you need the materials. So you just pick them up just to salvage them in the endgame, which... Like, if... Like, we need a statement from Blizzard. Do you have a plan for these yellows in the endgame? Otherwise, in the pit, don't drop me yellows. Drop me mats, because in order to get to the pit, you have to have cleared Nightmare Dungeon 45. There ain't no way in hell you're still wearing yellows if you can clear Nightmare Dungeon 45. You're certainly in all legendaries and uniques. So why drop me yellows at the end? Give me the mats. Don't give me the yellows. It makes no fucking sense. Unless you have a plan. If you got a plan later on in the game where you're going to actually do something with the yellows, then okay. But currently, it doesn't make any sense at all for you to drop them in the pit. The pit is the end game thing that you can't do until after Nightmare Dungeon 45. No, we need a yellows. As a goth. As goth. Follow me here. Stay with me here. Stay with me. Give us the mats of the yellows. You don't need yellows. You need the mats of the yellows, right? But give us the mats. Why are you dropping us yellows? The pit is Greaterous, yes. The pit is Greaterous. Give us the mats and the yellows. Oh, now you're just being greedy. Now you're just being greedy. No more yellows. It sounds racist. Ugh. Ugh. Here's a Hellspire. Not going to be able to see jack shit. Red on red on red. On red on red on red on red on red on red on red. Just watch this. As we start to get going here. actually can't afford to die here, so let's step away, because if I die, then I can't open the damn chest to summon the boss. Red on 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 red. It's like Uber Lilith all over again. It's still not as bad as PoE. You know, PoE does have a lot of graphical things going on all the time. I can tell you, after playing the game for 800 hours, which is still noob status in PoE, but after 800 hours, you do actually start to make some sense of it. It doesn't make any sense when you first start. 300 Wolf's Honor. What does that mean? 300 Wolf's Honor. Wait, is that the season theme? What's a Wolf's Honor? Does anybody know what that is? Why did I get 300 Wolf's Honor for that? What is that? It's a faction? A faction? No, he feared me out of the damn circle. Where are the factions in, like, factions? 300 werewolves. Oh, what does that say? Werewolf's Honor? What did that say?
It is done.
Wolf's Honor. Yeah, so is this going to be a werewolf season or something? I need to find another one of those things, and we have to pay attention when we click it. I have no idea what Wolf's Honor is. Is it a material? No. I mean, it was just 5 seconds ago. I clicked on that thing and it gave me 300 Wolf's Honor. I saw that, Blizzard. Wolf's Honor was a side quest. Oh. It's a side quest? Do I have that side quest? I don't have a side quest for Wolf's Honor. Alright, where are the big boy chests? Oh.
I'm not ready.
Alright. Is this one of the big boy chests? Are we getting ambushed here? Is this the ambush? Okay. Is D4 PTR bad? Well, before I give you my answer, is anybody in the PTR? How do you feel about season? Okay, watch this, guys. Watch this. Everybody, pay attention. Okay, watch this. When I click this. Okay, it didn't give it to me. Last time, it had a purple pop-up and it said 300 Wolf's Honor. I still don't know what that means. I don't want to die.
I need more time.
I don't want to die. Help me, minions. Kill everything. Minions, help me. Minions, help me. Running away. No! Minions, help me. God, that was a huge fight.
My bags are full.
A spire of corruption. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's open this chest. Okay, it didn't give me a heart, did it? Are you supposed to get him? I guess it's not a guaranteed drop for these hearts. Because I just opened a big boy chest, right?
It's locked.
Helltide can be a bit dangerous, yes. Maybe it's a different one, maybe. Maybe it's mystery, I don't know. I didn't get one out of the living steel one. I'll be right back, one sec. All right. Okay.
I cannot carry more.
It said every legendary is in the Codex, right? So I can just keep salvaging this. Where is Venom Hoodie? I'm back, guys. It's okay. Don't worry. Holy. If yellows no longer have crafting value, what good is the Codex? Well, you can Codex a legendary, right? You don't have to Codex a yellow. You can imprint on a legendary, right? Yeah, those ghosts were like, sup? How dare streamers have a life? Good point, good point. True. So, have you guys gotten a heart out of a chest? Has anybody gotten a heart out of a living steel chest? What's my PTR first impression? Very favorable. Very favorable. Oh! Altar of Lilith, boys. Thought they were going to give us the Altars of Lilith on the PTR. Just a visual bug? Oh, okay. Okay, so people have said that they got it from the living steel chest. Is Andariel available? As far as I know, yeah. Okay, we need a couple more. We need to find another one of these chests to see if I can get one of these hearts. Okay, we got a unique. You know what we have to try, right? We have to try the auto salvage and see if it will salvage my unique. Get them, boys. What a blood mist. Get out of here. How did I even, what even killed me? I didn't even see what killed me. What even happened? Just got one-shotted. Granted, my gear is terrible, so I guess it's to be expected. Holy shit! Minions, get him. He gone. Well, I lost 100 Cindy's. Guess this is what happens when you have garbage gear. Maybe I have enough mats to put health on everything. Get him, boys. The forces of hell grow angry. Another unique. Lit. You guess no one will play hardcore? I'll play hardcore. And they removed the cheat deaths. I'll play hardcore. Full send it.
I'm not ready yet.
Get him, boys. definitely still have like AI problems with them like understanding what to attack. They spend far too much time idly standing around doing nothing. I don't really know how to express that, how to articulate that to Blizzard. Like, this is our chance to get changes, right? They're changing the minion AI. But they still spend a lot of time pretty confused. Yeah, we need some kind of order to attack button. We need them to, or at a minimum, at least prioritize the purple guys. Okay, I almost have enough to buy another big boy chest. You like the random mob ganks? It looks sick. It is pretty sick, man. Guys, thank you so much for the primes, the subs, the follows, the likes on YouTube, everything. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Thought the raise dead works as a command. The raise dead just heals them, as far as I know. Let me see. Does it work? All right, let's find this chest here. Okay, it's this way. Dude, there's so many mobs. The density is just insane. Jesus. Do you see how many monsters I just killed? Okay, let's try the mystery chest, see if we can get a heart. So here, it's showing us that this is good. Baneful heart right there. Okay, so we did get one. So I'd have to get 3 of those. I guess the fact that you could share them with people makes it fine, maybe. Okay. I will try leveling with Helltide instead. We will try that. Okay, we got an answer from Blizzard. Here's the way that it works. Skills have a lucky hit chance displayed in their tooltip. What's up? You want to show me something? Let me see it. I'm going to read something. Okay, here's Blizzard's response. Okay. Skills have a lucky hit chance displayed in their tooltip. Procs that can work across multiple skills have a chance to happen, which is what you see in these tooltips. The chance for a proc to actually happen is its skill lucky hit chance times the chance for the proc to happen. If skill A is 50%, skill B has 20% lucky hit. I'm trying to see if I understand this. Hold on. I guess I just don't understand. I don't understand what he's saying here. So I don't think there's any harm in me copying this. I'm going to copy the answer. Yeah. I don't get it. Maybe you guys can help me understand. This sounds like what he says it isn't. It sounds like it is. Okay, so here we go. What is going on here? Okay, so let's read this. Let me turn off the music. So let's hit return here. Let's hit return here. And let's put this on another page. Okay. Let's read this. The way it works is skills have a lucky hit chance in their tooltip. Procs that work across multiple skills. The chance for a proc to happen is the skill's lucky hit. Okay, maybe I'm starting to understand. The chance for a proc to happen is the skill's lucky hit chance times the chance for the proc to happen. So if skill A has 50% chance and skill B is 20, then A is 20% chance to spawn a dust devil, 0.2 times 0.5. The reason why we word it this way is the up to language is to give players pause so it's not a one-to-one system. If we didn't, and it just said lucky hit, but okay, well, I don't get this. I still don't get it because I don't want him to say your skills. I don't think this is also misleading. He added this verbiage, right? It doesn't say this. You need to delete this. Now it's correct because they added those words, right? If you add the words, now it's wrong. But we don't want to add these words. Don't add them. Just say this. Because what he's saying is just say, when you add this verbiage, it sounds like it's always going to be like, it sounds like it fixes the lucky hit chance across skills. But I know it doesn't fix the lucky hit chance. If you don't understand this, it just means you don't understand what lucky hit is. I don't understand. So I don't follow this at all. I don't follow it at all. I kind of see what he's saying, but I just don't think it applies. So this is the way that this is how it's worded in the game. So this is the current game. He's saying this would be misleading. But that's not what I want him to say. This is what I want it to say. This makes it confusing. I would not add this. If you lucky hit, implying if you lucky hit with the skill that you're using, then there's a 20% chance to spawn a Dust Devil. That wouldn't be correct, though. How is it not correct? Proc doesn't count on lucky hit off of a skill. Well, it already implies that your skill lucky hit. This already implies that you used a skill to lucky hit, and every skill has its own inherent value of lucky hit. So, for example, when I read C, what this means, what does this tell me? What is my chance to spawn a Dust Devil? The answer is no idea, because we don't know what skill we're using. But once I know what skill I'm using, Whirlwind, now I know what my chance is, right? Whatever, it's 10%, so it's 0.2 or whatever. I'm not telling you that this sentence tells you the answer, but this gives you as much information as this does, right? So these two things say the exact same thing, it's just this has 3 extra words in it for no reason. I think what everybody is thinking, that I think every skill has a lucky hit, the same lucky hit, or I think it's always 20% chance or whatever. No, I know it's not either of those things. What I'm saying is this verbiage does nothing. I think adding this verbiage is also bad. Now, people are suggesting you could say on lucky hit, upon lucky hit. Sure, you could. Yeah, I mean, Drelnar, that's what I've been trying to say. Yeah, I think unless I do not understand how it works and how I think it works aligns perfectly with his example. The math that he showed here aligns perfectly with how I understand how it works. It always roll, if you pass, it's like a gate. It's like you have 2 gates, right? Actually, no, it's only like you have 1 gate, right? You only have 1 gate. Okay, you're walking along here. You're walking along. You got a gate right here, gate A. We'll call it gate LH. Lucky hit. Here you are. Did you pass through the lucky hit gate? If you did, then you have a 20% chance to spawn a Dust Devil. If you did not, you have a 0% chance to spawn a Dust Devil. Are we with each other so far? That is correct. Yes, 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 yes. It's also what he wrote in his example. When he says, Dust Devils have a 20% chance to spawn after the lucky hit, it's always 0.2. It's not 1 to 0.2. It's not 0 to 0.2. It's always 0.2 if you pass the lucky hit gate. No, well, right. It does roll twice. If you pass the lucky hit thing. Wrong. Okay, Randy, explain to me how this is wrong. Explain it to me. Second roll is 1 to 20. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Dust Devils, 20% chance. 0.2 in scenario A, 0.2 in scenario B. It doesn't say 1 to 0.2, Randy. It says 0.2. This is from Adam Jackson, lead dev of Diablo 4. It doesn't say 0 to 0.2. It says 0.2, right? There is no roll, Randy. That's what I'm trying to tell you. %2 is 0.02. That's why I said 0.2, because it's 20%. Who is Randy? Someone on YouTube who says that I'm completely wrong. But it says 0.2 for a 20% chance. It doesn't say 0 to 0.2. Okay. So now back to my point here. Now, when you have to cross the lucky hit gate, every skill has a different lucky hit. Skill 1, skill 2, skill 3, whatever. 40%, 20%, whatever. Everything has a different lucky hit value. So you can't give a user a final number, because this number, we don't know what it is because we don't know what skill you're going to use. So if you lucky hit, if you get through this gate, you have a 20% chance to spawn a Dust Devil, right? The lucky hit, I have no idea what your chance is to lucky hit. That's up to you. But after you get there, it's 20% chance to spawn the Dust Devil. Are you guys with me so far? Do you agree? Correct. Okay. Yes. Okay. Back to paint. Damn it. I got rid of it. Nope. Back to the Word doc. Let's look at our 3 choices here. Lucky hit up to a 20% chance. This is completely... Okay, I actually think I understand what he means finally, reading it 300 times. What he's trying to say is because the lucky hit has a value from 0 to 1, the total range of the entire equation is up to 20%. But it's redundant. He's saying the same thing twice, because the entire equation tells you it's 0 to 20. But this is sounding like it's the lucky hit roll and then a 0 to 20. It's not. It's a lucky hit and then it's a guaranteed 20. So this is still wrong. It's completely wrong still. I understand where he's coming from, but it's completely wrong, right? It's completely wrong. I get why he does it, but it's wrong, right? So this is also wrong because this is dialed into the lucky hit as well. Both of these are wrong. Both of these are essentially counting the lucky hit 2 times. You already said everything that you needed to do by stating lucky hit. Up to could be capping lucky hit. I don't think any skill has more than a 100% chance to lucky hit, does it? Okay. Let me respond. Yeah. I'm just telling him showing him the 3 Just give me a second. Okay, I just typed like 3 paragraphs explaining why I don't think I don't think that either of these are right, man. I just actually think that they're misleading. I get why they would think that this would help people understand, but I think it does the opposite. Well, that was interesting anyway, but yeah, unless I'm gonna have to, maybe if Adam Jackson has time, maybe I'll have a chat with him. I want to talk to him about this. I would love to get this changed if he agrees that this is not mathematically correct. You could put the word on in front of it. On lucky hit, upon lucky hit, you could. This is not my playlist. Okay. Have I tested the forging stuff? Yes, I have, but I haven't tested Masterworking yet. Do I need D4 and the PTR downloaded to play the PTR? I just have the PTR downloaded and it won't launch. I don't know the answer, Vegeta. I don't know if you can just download. I don't know if you can just download the PTR. Yeah, we could type a whole paragraph for it. If you are successful in lucky hitting with the skill you have chosen, and keep in mind that every single skill has different lucky hit values, then after that, we will roll a 1 in 5 to see if indeed your skill has spawned a dust devil. Period. How about that, guys? That's it, guys. No one can misinterpret that one. It's too short. Yeah, it's too short. It's not enough info. I'm just here for Tomb Lord. Did I find Diablo in the PTR? No, where the hell's Diablo? Okay, all right, so for the Codex of Power, what can we say about this? Codex seemed pretty good. I couldn't find really anything to complain about. What can I complain about here? Everything. Have you guys found anything that doesn't work? I tested the zoom out feature. Yeah, I did. Hi to Tabitha. Hi, Tabitha. The font is too small.
Only
Is this impacted by the font that you select in the game menu? Let's try small. Holy, all right. I can go from disobedience to halfway past embalmer. And if I go options font to the max. Nope, it's actually the exact same distance. You don't get to see any more of them. The codex isn't wordy enough. Yeah, I think we need more words. We need to go the opposite way, guys. We need more words. We need more words. Okay, what does this mean? What does this icon mean? Does anybody know? Does this mean we haven't found it or what? Applies to minions? Is it necro only? Oh. Oh, necro only, bone storm, corpse. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, let's see if salvaging all items will salvage my uniques. Ready? Will this salvage every item? Oh my god, dude. It does. Oh my god. All of them. And it's gone. Holy shit. It even salvages the uniques? Damn. Blizzard the Executioners. How's the testing going? It's going pretty good. The game is a lot better. It's a hell of a lot better. Okay, let's go back to the sheet here. Codex of Power. Everything here seems to work. Pros. Oh, I like the UI. I like the tiers of the affixes. I like the class icon. I guess I don't need to keep. What's up? Sure. Do you have a pen and paper? It's not many things. UI. I like the tiers of the affixes. I like the class icon. I like the gold border. I like the gold border for a completed power. I like the search function. I mean, give me 1 second here. Guys, we're gonna make green chili chicken enchiladas for dinner. Is anybody hungry? Oh. Is there anything else that you want? Is that what you want for dinner? That's pretty much it. Are you cold? Now are you warm? What about now? Lucky hit up to a 20% chance to be warm. That's what Blizzard would say. Blizzard drives me crazy sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean all the time. It's Tuesday, Rax, so you're doing more damage. Maybe that's why we're frying so hard. Does that make sense? Did I miss anything? All right. It's Taco Tuesday. Guys, is there anything else that we like about the Codex of Power or we don't like? You can favorite on the Codex too. You can. How do I favorite something? Press Y. Wow. With spacebar? I unbound spacebar. Okay, Marcus' favorite. Oh, okay, it is still spacebar. Oh, I see. Okay. Can I do it? Can I do it here? Why don't we have the filter here as well? And why can't we favorite from here as well? That's a cool feature. Why don't we have it here? Is there a reason why we don't have it here? It's already filtered here. Well, it's already filtered to stuff you can wear. These are general things. These are necro only. It's an expansion feature. Okay, so that's... So here's the question. So if I... Let's try something. If I go here, if I go Codex, and I go Defensive, and I go Disobedience, and I say mark it as a favorite. Now, if I go here, is it... Okay, it is marked there. I wonder, if I drop this, will it look different? It doesn't. It would be so cool if it dropped you a favorite power that was higher than what you had in the Codex, if it colored it something different. Can you imagine how cool that would be if that would be dynamic like that? Like a loot filter, Rax. Yeah, I know. That's called a loot filter, Rax. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry, guys. Okay. Now here we go. Reworked items. Let's call this other. Maybe a better way to say this is Nightmare Dungeons still drop a lot of items. Well, no, actually, I'll just put this in. I'll put this in the items things. I'll put this in the items. So this is a general thing. Sorry, guys. I'm doing a little housekeeping here. I'm putting everything where it actually belongs. So give me 1 second. Not sure that this is a battle worth fighting. I'm going to color this in orange. I'm not sure. I'm going to post this and not thinking about it still. This is definitely this is like a general problem on, I put it in the other category. Gold cap, we can take this out and we can put it under the gold cap up here. And tab it over like that. This is going to go into itemization. So let's get rid of this. Put this here. No, this goes here, actually. And I'm going to actually put this under number of items dropped. And then I'm going to delete this entirely. We already put yellows useless here. We can put the loot filter also here. Another thing that we didn't add was greater affixes. I guess we can put it here. Greater affixes. We can talk about it here. Delete this. Okay, I think this is actually pretty well organized now. So it's going to be why does it highlight it? Let's say so this is right. Let's cut this out and put this here as a tabbed over like that. Okay. This is going to go under greater affixes. So that's going to go here. We can delete all of this. And we can delete all of this. Okay. Okay. Now this is much more organized. Last thing I'll need to do is actually organize them. These are like the different events. Do we have another event? Uber bosses. So the Uber bosses would go up top here instead of here. This is literally an event as well. Uber bosses and dungeon events. Okay. I haven't done these, so let's color it orange to make sure that I remember to do them later. Okay. We'll put the loot filter actually last. Okay, so now let's talk about the item changes. So it's far easier to process what's good and bad. Maybe this should be the second thing we talk about. By the way, something about the pit. Do yellows make sense as drops in the pit? It requires a character that has cleared Nightmare Dungeon 45. This almost certainly means that all item slots will be filled with legendaries. Any yellow, if this is true, any yellow that drops in the pit will be automatically salvaged because it's missing an entire affix over a legendary. If that is true, why drop the yellows at all? Instead, just give us the same amount of yellow materials so we can keep blasting. I don't think the pit should ever drop a yellow item. I don't think that should ever happen. I can't understand why it ever would. You really disagree with the Rare's take? To be honest, not everyone has the best gear all the time. Okay, I understand what you're saying. Silkism. But let me counter your argument and you tell me if I'm wrong, okay? I'm not mad. Let's have an honest discussion. Here's why I think it does not apply to the pit. I'm talking specifically about the pit. The pit, you must clear a Nightmare Dungeon 45. You have to clear a Nightmare Dungeon 45 in order to step into the pit. You should be getting rid of your yellows instantly after you hit World Tier 4, which is like at level 60. You might clear Nightmare Dungeon 45 at like, if you're a god, you'll clear it at like 80. But maybe even higher. That gives you 20 levels in World Tier 4 to get legendaries instead of yellows. I don't think there's a universe where someone walks in here with yellow gear, do you? How are you going to walk into the pit with yellows? Because you have to clear Nightmare Dungeon 45 before you can even play in the pit. Hold my beer. So guys, remember, I am not taking away anything from you. I'm not taking away any materials from you. Nothing. All I'm saying is, this is what I'm saying. When you finish the pit, this is what Blizzard currently does. Okay, here's the pit. This is what Blizzard currently does. There you are. You just won. They give you a yellow, a yellow, a yellow, a yellow, and a legendary. That's what they currently give you. This is what I'm saying they give you. A yellow mat, a yellow mat, a yellow mat, a yellow mat, and a legendary. You only have one item in your inventory. You can just keep blasting. All you're going to do is you're going to go back and you're going to salvage these. You're just going to salvage them. There's almost a 0% chance you can use this because yellows only have 2 affixes. Legendaries have 3. So if you're in the endgame system, you're picking up yellows and then you're wearing a yellow, it means you're a shitter. Like, I don't even mean you as a person. I don't mean you as a human being are a shitter. I mean your character is a shitter. If you're picking up this yellow and putting it on. Because you just lost an entire affix for nothing. In what universe are you ever going to use these other than just salvaging them? So again, I'm not taking anything away from you. I'm just saying drop us the mats. If you put on one of these yellows, if this is an upgrade for you, you got a big problem. It is kind of weird, though. Like, they have completely obsoleted yellows. Sell them for gold. I mean, that would be the only argument, yes. If you want to pick them up to go sell them for gold, that would be the argument. But if you're trying to get gold, you're supposed to do whispers. You're not supposed to do the pit. The pit is the endgame system to get the best gear for masterworking. If you want gold, you're supposed to do whispers. I heard this guy named Rax walks around with 2 yellows on. How dare you? Can you masterwork on an imprinted yellow? I don't know. No, you can't. No, you can't. It requires, it says here, it requires a unique or an ancestral, a tempered ancestral legendary. So not only, by the way, I forgot to test something. Yo, I'm going to test something. I just got an idea. What if I do this? What if I go here? And I go defensive. What's this? God, I don't want any of these. All right, whatever. Let's just do this. Okay, that's not what I wanted, but whatever. Okay, now will it... I'm going to try something here. Let's try something for fun. Can I masterwork this now? No. Okay. It requires a fully tempered legendary. So that actually has an implication. Okay, so hold on a second. That's actually more to this than you might think. All right, so look at this. Watch this one. Okay. Watch this one. Okay, let's say I find a pair of boots, right? Here we go. Here's one pair of boots and the other pair. God, that's a good drawing, right? Boots, right? Now, now I need to temper this. So there's 2 tempers. Yeah, this looks like Gladbagger's nuts, right? Okay. So when you temper the first, so let's say you got 2 choices. You got utility. Let's put it down here. You got utility. And you have mobility. Let's say that by far the most important thing for you to get is the mobility roll. This is like the god pair of boots, and you need 30% movement speed. That's what you want. You want that more than anything. And let's say over here, it doesn't quite matter as much. Maybe you would like 20% area on corpse explosion. But you don't really care about that, right? This is what you really want. Okay, so you get 7 tries tempering, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tries. 2 free, and then the 5 tempers. Now, let's say you're obviously rolling for the mobility because you want the movement speed. And let's say you miss it. You miss, you miss, you miss, you miss, you miss, you miss. On the 7th try, if you want to continue with these boots, you actually must roll utility here. You have to do the utility roll, and you have lost the movement speed try. The reason why is if you go to the Masterworker, it says you need a tempered ancestral legendary. I have a tempered ancestral legendary right here. This pair of pants is tempered, but it is not tempered for both of the affixes. So it's not whatever you would call it, fully tempered. This is fully tempered. I can put this in here, but I can't put the pants in there. So it depends on what you mean by tempered, but you need a fully tempered ancestral legendary. If you have no tempers left, that's what I'm saying. If you rolled the 7th thing and you hit the movement speed, you would not be able to masterwork the boots. I mean, I have it right here. I have the example. I can't put it in. It's an invalid item because it's not fully tempered. I don't know if it's a bug. I'm not sure it is a bug. I think Blizzard intended for you to do that, and I'll tell you why. I think Blizzard intended you to do that. I was asking myself a question. I was theory crafting this earlier. So which should you do first? Temper or masterwork it? And there may be situations actually where masterworking first would be more valuable. The reason why is on your pair of boots, you have 3 stats, 1, 2, and 3. And then when you would temper it, you would add 4 and 5. But if you rolled 2 of the godliest greater affixes ever, let's say you rolled it on 2 and 3, and they were like your best possible stats, it would actually be probably smarter for you to masterwork this up and sacrifice the additional stats on these levels to try to hit the greater affixes on these 2 to hit the Giga 2 or the Giga 3, and then later on you just temper in your old things. But Blizzard said, no, I'm not going to do any of that. You can't even start masterworking until you have added those other affixes. But then I tried to be sneaky and say, okay, well, it says I just have to temper it. Can I just put 1 affix on there and then go masterwork it and then add the 5th one later? I think Blizzard said, no, that also doesn't work. You need to fully temper. They thought of me trying to screw over the system ahead of time. You need to fully temper it. So I'm guessing you need to fully temper it before you can masterwork it. I think it's working as intended, but the verbiage does not explain. Did that make any sense at all? By the way, I told this to Blizzard. I told this to them 2 weeks ago or whatever, whenever it was. I said, hey, do you realize that people might masterwork before they temper? Because of what I just showed you. And I wonder if they changed it because of that. So I'm going to send them a screenshot here. All right, let me go here. I think you guys have the system correct and as you want it for masterworking. You must fully temper an item before you can masterwork it in order to avoid shenanigans where people masterwork greater affixes first without putting the tempered stats on there for a higher chance to hit them. However, it is currently worded tempered or select a unique or tempered ancestral legendary, which I find a bit misleading per this screenshot. My pants are tempered. I just haven't fully tempered them by selecting both tempering options, while the boots have both temperings and I can masterwork it. Some people may find this very confusing because they'd say that their item is tempered, but they can't masterwork it. To summarize that nonsense in a single sentence, I think the verbiage should instead say something like select a unique or a fully tempered ancestral legendary. I'll temper your pants. How long is that offer good for? You can't temper uniques, right? I salvaged all my uniques for fun. You can't temper uniques, right? It's only free if you do it where an affix doesn't already exist. Well, I mean, that's still kind of the same thing, but since you have to fully temper it anyway, it's like the same thing. But let's see here. So we did utility. This costs 1 temper. This costs 0. Okay. Okay. There's a little caveat to it. You have to temper both of them anyway, otherwise you can't masterwork it. So you're right in that it's not that the first 2 are free, but it is true that 2 of the 7 are free. 2 of the 7 are free. It's just not the first 2 rolls. It means that you can't brick the item. You're right. You're right. Yes, because even if you spent them all in movement speed, the final roll that you would have would be free. Okay, so that's actually nice. Okay, so you can't brick the item. You're right. You can't brick this can't happen. Because if you did this scenario, this roll would be free. Okay, you're right. I'm trying to think of a way to brick the item, but I don't think you can. Okay, so okay, I don't think you can brick it. I don't think you can brick it, which is nice. Did I say that you can brick it? Let's see. Where were we? This was in Masterworking, right? Okay, we haven't even written the Masterworking thing yet, so we're okay. Let's say seam. Okay, so my feedback here on the drop rates. Jesus. I'm going to let the blasters sort this out. I don't like time rifts, cooldowns, and generators. GG's. Oh god, well hopefully we don't have to use our generators in the endgame. If we have to use our generators, something went very wrong with our build. Okay. All right. All right. What else can we say about the reworked items? It's easier to process what's good and bad. We like that there are less items. Here's how many items here's how many drop drop rates till full. 2.5 nightmare dungeons, 15 minutes of Helltide, or 8 pit runs. And then I'm full. %, of your lucky hits spawn at Dust Devil. That would be a good way to write it. I like that. Yep. How about the issue of target crafting affixes? Okay, what is target crafting affixes? So we go to the temper person here, and we want to craft. This is tempering. So what's the issue there, Ghost Runner? You don't like target crafting from these choices, or what's the issue here? I already have that in my feedback, Thor. I have that. Say you want to have a chest have max life, poison res, and DR. Okay. Okay, we want max life, poison res, and DR. Okay, let's see what I have here. I have one of the 3. And it drops life and poison damage. Okay. Tempering doesn't let you choose. It's just an RNG of 5 affixes. So one thing I think we still have, Ghost Runner, is you still have rerolling. So let's pretend like the intelligence was the point. Let's say we want life, int, and poison res. You can re-roll an affix still. Rerolling is still here. So they didn't get rid of that. So if you go here, occultist, what I would do is I would enchant this, and I would re-roll the corpse explosion and the new gold cap is 7.1 million? No, you're not dumb. These are the questions that I want to hear. These are the thought process we need to think through. There's a lot of moving parts here. There's the drop, which needs to have a greater affix. There's the reroll, there's the temper, and then there's the masterworking. So there's a lot of things you can do now, whereas before you couldn't do jack shit, right? So here's the question, though. Are the tempered affixes a separate bank from re-rolled affixes or naturally dropping affixes? Do we know? Are they different? Rax, any chance you can add this to your notes? Attack speed should be on the stat sheet. They should show you the cap. Many people will stack as much attack speed as possible and don't know the cap, and it would be wasted. A cap on attack? Is there a cap on attack speed? There was a cap in Diablo 3. Is there a cap in Diablo 4? What's the cap? You'd make a good teacher because you have a sweet way of incorporating ideas or showing that they were worth thinking about. Well, thank you for saying that. To some people, I'm not very nice to. When people say something super stupid, then usually I get pretty mad pretty quickly. I need to work on that, but... Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Can you drop armor? Can you re-roll armor percent and then temper armor percent back on it? Am I winning at the video game? I mean, I pretty much spent the whole day in town. Probably, I can't tell. I think half of my chat is furious that I'm not out there just killing shit. But I think a lot of people log on the PTR and they do this. They go, oh. Occultist. Oh, Codex. Cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, yep. Codex works. Yep. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, Blacksmith. Okay, yep. Oh, 3 things. Oh, yep. Masterworking. Temper. Oh, temper. Oh, yep. Okay, yep. Okay, let's go play. To me, that's just... I just can't explain how much that doesn't... That's not my mentality on the PTR. I'm trying to test shit, man. I'm only here. The only reason I'm on is to try to make the game better. I'm trying to ask questions. I'm trying to theory craft about the actual game. I'm trying to take the perspective of a casual player. I'm trying to take the perspective of a blaster. I'm trying to ask, okay, what did they do? Why did they do that? Is it the best possible version of what they could have done? And if not, how do I fix it? And if I can't fix it, well, how do I at least point out the problem? That's the only reason that I'm on here. The only reason. Stop getting mad with the idiots asking dumb questions or saying dumb things. That's never going to happen, man. All right, anyway. Update on BattleNet, okay. Okay, what if yellows had 3 affixes but could only be tempered twice? I mean something. I mean, every single item tier except legendary and unique has been obsoleted. Now, I'll be honest with you. If I had to choose one of 2 evils, if I had to choose the way that Diablo 4 currently operates with yellows, or Blizzard completely invalidating yellows and I just salvage them and move on with my day, I would way rather salvage them. If I get one more full inventory of shitty ass yellows from a nightmare dungeon, I'm not sure I can ever log in again. I'm so sick of it. So this is better than that. It's just weird. It's not like it's the most gigantic problem I've ever heard of, but grays, blues, and yellows seem to be completely obsoleted. So I don't need like some major answer here from Blizzard about, you know, their huge plans. Like the expansion is coming out in a few months. We probably get one more season of updates before the expansion. I just have a simple question that they don't need to elaborate on. I just need a yes or no answer. Do you have plans in the near future for yellows? If the answer is yes, fine. I'll leave it. I'll just salvage them for now. Who cares? If you don't have a plan for yellows, then you got to start reading this document. If you don't have a plan for them, then why are you dropping me yellows in the pit? Why are you dropping me yellows in the endgame mode? I'll never use them. You're just forcing me to salvage something for no reason. So that's like the main question here. Can't you still use them to get legendaries? Well, it depends on what you mean by that. You literally can, but you metaphorically can't. A yellow, so let me explain why in case other people might have this question. Yellows are worthless, and I'll explain to you why. I'm going to explain it to you. Okay, so this is you. You're leveling up, right? There you are. Now, you level 1 to 100, right? Here we go. We level 1 to 100. Now, from 1 to 50, halfway, you're going to be in world tier 1 or 2. Right? Here, yellows might actually mean something. And that's fine. Because you're never going to find, you probably won't find any legendaries, or maybe you will, but most of your gear will be yellow. So yellows are fine here. Okay. Then we get to about from 50 to 65. You should start to load up on some legendaries. So yellows start to fall off here. But remember, your legendaries are world tier 3 legendaries. Right? And by the way, a fundamental difference, if you didn't know, between a yellow and a legendary is yellows have 2 affixes and legendaries have 3. There is no way to gain the extra affix currently in the game. Legendaries get 3. So if you take a yellow and you make it a legendary, it's still at 2 before you temper it. Yeah, that's a perfect L, yep. And so is that one. Look at those L's. This one's a perfect sideways L. That one's a perfect straight L. So this is why they're inherently bad. Okay, so world tier 1 and 2, you're using yellows. Okay, haha, let's go. Between 50 and 65 and world tier 3, you're going to be probably using mostly world tier 3 legendaries. Then you go to world tier 4 and maybe a world tier 4 legendary, a world tier 4 yellow, excuse me. Maybe a world tier 4 yellow will be better than your legendary for like a moment. But almost immediately at like 70 or 75, you're going to completely replace these with pretty much any legendary you can possibly find, because you have an entire world tier 4 ancestral affix ahead of it. So what this means is by about level 75-ish, a yellow is useless to you. So that means from 0 to 50, they were great. From 51 to 65, they were meh. And then in some rare cases, 66 to 75, you might use it for a millisecond. But 75 plus, even a casual player, you should not be using a yellow. This includes the rest of the grind to 100, and it includes everything beyond 100 in the pit. Obviously, blues and grays are completely useless in all situations, as starting at level 10. Maybe like level 15, possibly for blues. then the problem is the yellow has 2 affixes and you can never gain this affix. There's no way to do it. I mean, that's true. That's why I said it's not like this isn't the greatest problem ever. A lot of video games do this, where they release another tier of an affix and it just obsoletes the previous one. That's not like inherently the worst system ever. But then way after 100, or when you're 100, when you're doing Nightmare Dungeon 45 in the pit, it's still dropping you yellows. And my question is, why? All I have to do is take them to town and salvage them. I can't do anything with them. So you might as well instead just give me the mats so I don't have to go salvage them, so I can just keep playing. You need crystals, right? Drop me the crystals. Don't drop me the yellows. Drop me the crystals. Yeah, or you could give us the extra affix on an upgrade, or give me the crystals, or have an idea for the plan of yellows, you know, something. Yeah, we did know this for weeks, Tarnop, but we did not know if you took a yellow and made it legendary, if you could gain the affix somehow. I didn't know if I could gain the affix by upgrading it to legendary and it would give me a random 3rd affix, and it doesn't. You want to know what? It's probably good that it doesn't do that, because if it did, then you'd have to look at every single yellow. And that's exactly what we're trying not to do. If they made that change where upgrading a yellow to a legendary worked and it just gave you an extra random stat, then you'd have to check every yellow again. You could do that. You could give yellows a wider range. Can yellows drop with master or greater affixes, or is it only on legendaries? It's only legendaries. Okay, so that's even more of a reason why yellows are worthless. There's an auto salvage that is not working on the PTR. What? Diablo 4 doesn't have an auto salvage. What do you mean? Diablo 4 does not have an auto salvage, right? No, they don't. All right. Okay. Okay, right. Oh, I remember. Yes. You're okay. You are correct. It does have an auto salvage, but not for yellows, for blues and whites. Yes, they did implement that. I thought you were talking about for yellows. I was like, what? Yeah. Blues and whites, yes. Yes. But wait, I just got blues and whites in World Tier 4. I've been getting them, right? I've gotten multiple blues and whites.
I know what you are.
Till Sacred is the auto salvage. Okay. You got some from the Obols vendor. Let me see if I can get one from the Obols vendor here. Yep, there's a blue and there's a white.
Magic in that one. Until next time.
Can you imagine you finally saved up 40 Obols? You just got to World Tier 4. You're ready to buy your first pair of gloves. Anything will be an upgrade for you. And then you get this. Yeah, it gives you an extra 40 armor. Obols are completely useless late game. Well, they're good for pumping your codex. You want to know? You want to know what I love about this? Okay, watch what I did. Okay, so you go over here, and you gamble, whatever. You just gamble a shitload of stuff, right? By the way, okay, we have a problem here. Okay, we have a problem. All right. So, watch this, guys. When I'm looking in my inventory here, the only thing that I care about is a pair of gloves with a greater affix on them. I don't care about any other pair of gloves. It needs to be legendary, and it needs to be greater affix. The reason why, let's take these random gloves, for example. Let's say these gloves have the best possible power that I want. Even it's max rolled. It's a max roll of the best power. Shout out Maxroll, by the way. I still don't care about them. I'll just salvage them. You want to know why? Because every legendary power is in the codex, and I can just spray it onto whatever gloves I want. So the only gloves that I care about here are a pair of gloves that have a greater affix, right? But look at my inventory. I can tell that the first pair of gloves underneath my cursor is garbage. I can tell that because it's got a brown glow, which means that it's in World Tier 3. It's sacred, it's garbage. I know this is shit. So that's shit. But the other ones, this one, that one, I have no way of telling which one has a greater affix on it. So now we look, this is good. This is the only pair of gloves that could have been good. That one. But let's make it even more confusing. Let's put it in the dead center. How would you be able to tell? Sort your filter. Does that work? Does that work? Yo. Wait, does that work? Not always? Or did I just get lucky? Let me see here. Do I have anything? Here, this has a greater stat. Okay, that didn't do anything. Let me drop them on the ground again randomly. Okay. I'm gonna put the greater affixes in the middle. Okay. Now let me sort. Okay. I need more boots. Okay, hold on. It just sorts by item power. Oh. Can you get an affix? Okay. Can you get... Can you get a greater affix on an item power lower than 925? Yeah, I know about the sorting by item level and by type, but I was very surprised to see that this one be the first one. I don't know if that's just a massive coincidence or they actually built some logic into it. You have a chest that has 920 that has a greater affix on it? Anyway, one thing about this is I would like to be able to tell at an instant glance. This one's flashing. Why is this one flashing? Okay, I don't know why that one was flashing. I need to be able to tell at an instant glance which one has a greater affix. You know what I mean? Show a greater affix. The intelligence. Do you see the star by it? Make them purple. Oh my god. Literally copy last Epoch, actually. Okay, so let's take a screenshot here. And back to Blizzard. God, these guys hate me. Okay, so here we go again. Me again. Sorry, I know you guys hate me. The main thing for the endgame that is going to serve as your loot filter are greater affixes. They're drop only and what people will be hunting for once their character is operational. On the drop itself, you put Roman numerals at the end, which is something, and it's better than nothing. But I personally would prefer something more obvious, like a different colored beam entirely, but don't use purple. Otherwise, people will say you literally copied last Epoch. But when we get to the inventory, only one of these gloves has a greater affix on it, and I don't see any indicator to tell me which one it is. At the top, there are bronze and silver glows that tell me whether it's sacred or ancestral, but honestly, that won't be helpful much longer since World Tier 4 only drops ancestral. I would love it if the greater affix legendaries had something super obvious to them, like a red border from primals in Diablo 3, where I could instantly tell which 2 to 3 gloves I should be looking at and insta salvage the rest. Okay. Purple or riot? Does my game look laggy? It might have capped background FPS or something. Do I have capped background FPS or something? Yeah. There we go. Okay. So back to the sheet here. God, Blizzard hates me. All right. Okay. Well, let's keep going here. By the way, I forgot. Someone asked me. I didn't even answer their question. Somlik, 58-month resub, by the way. It's almost my whole streaming career. Everybody, let me just say generically, everybody who subbed, the primes, the T1s, the follows, the likes on YouTube, the membership, everything, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Sorry. Normally, every stream, I like to thank every single person. There's so many people here, and honestly, I'm trying to keep my mind in the game here. Like, I'm thinking about so many different things. It's actually kind of mentally exhausting at a certain point. I wrote like 4 pages of stuff, and I barely even left town. So trying to keep my mind in the game here for as long as I can. All right. I need to smoke some weed. I've never smoked weed in my life, actually. I've never been drunk, never done drugs, never smoked a cigarette, never smoked weed. I've never done any of that stuff. All right. Let's get back into it here. Smoke some weed and dial it in, Rax. All right. All right. Let's delete this. We don't need that part of the sentence. Okay, here, it's greater affixes. Okay, so here's where we are. Greater affixes 100% need to have a very obvious indicator in our inventory. They are what every player in the endgame will choose to look at. So we need to identify the 2 to 3 items in out of the 30 in our inventory that we should look at before instantly salvaging the rest. Please put this in the game. I think I might, out of any suggestion that I've made in this whole document, if I could only have one thing, I think I would take this. If an item, if a legendary is in my inventory and it has a greater affix, I want it to be glowing red. So I can say, oh, here's the one item I got to look at. Oh, wrong greater affix. Salvage all. Gone. I think if I could take any change, I would take that. I want it to be outlined, glowing red, like a primal. And when you drop it, I want this to be a red beam instead of a brown beam. You can keep the Roman numeral there. That's good. I want it to be red, because those are the best items in the game. The best items in the game are legendaries with greater affixes on them. Gear can have more than one greater affix, so if you get a star icon, you could put the number in the bottom left. It could be a giant red 3 down here, or a 1 or a 2. I'd take that. Anything where it's really obvious. That would be, it could be number of stars down here. Could be 1, 2, or 3 stars. Sure. I'd take that. I'd take anything. That would be nice. I'll be honest with you, even if it has one greater stat, I'll probably look at it, unless it's like a super endgame character. I'll probably at least look at one greater stat, one greater affix item. Okay. Okay. Let me put another thing in here. Please change all lucky hit up to a 20% chance to lucky hit 20% chance to. By the way, Blizzard responded to me. They said that they saw the entire conversation, the 30-minute conversation that we had, and they're going to talk about it. Or on lucky hit 20% chance to anything. They watched the conversation. They're talking about it, and they're going to have a meeting about it. Yeah, they told me. They watched us argue about it for 30 minutes. I missed it. What was it? Oh, God. We just argued for 30 straight minutes about whether this verbiage is correct or not. And I understand why they wrote it this way. It's not like this is the dumbest thing I've ever heard of, but I just don't think it's right. This is almost double counting the lucky hit. It's double counting it in English words when it mathematically it doesn't double count it. It's 2 checks. It's a lucky hit, and if you lucky hit, it's 20%. So this I think is very misleading. Anyway, we let's not bring that back up again. That's enough. Right, Rios. That's exactly what it doesn't do. It doesn't double roll. It doesn't double roll. I mean, it literally rolls on the second one, and it's a 1 in 5, but it's always 1 in 5. The second part is not a variable. The second part is fixed. We're not going to go over this again, but when it says up to, when it says up to, it doesn't sound like the 20% is fixed. The 20% is fixed. The only roll is the lucky hit part on which skill that you're using. Anyway, it's okay. We're good. Trust me. We've argued about that enough. Hi, Danny. Okay. Is the game still shit? It's gotten a lot better, man. Let everybody else make their own decisions. I'm sure if I make a video, I'm going to make a video on it, and I'm going to make a video being positive about it. And I'm still sure there's going to be tons of people saying what a piece of shit, dumbass idiot I am. But I just call it as it is, man. Rax is a Blizzard shill. Remember, guys, 3 weeks ago, it was Rax is so negative, he wants every game to fail. And then I'll post a video saying the PTR was very well done. And then it'll be, Rax is a Blizzard shill. He's just a piece of shit slave to Blizzard. Nobody listened to him. That's what it will be. As a content creator, you will never win anything. Everything is your fault. If you're neutral about a subject, then you're a piece of shit for not taking a stance. If you are negative toward a subject, then you're a negative piece of shit and you want everything to fail. If you're positive about it, then you're a shill and you're a piece of shit because you should be negative about it, because you being positive about it is ruining the experience for all the people who are negative about it. That's how it goes. All right. I don't know. Anything else to say about greater affixes? All right, tempering. Rax is showing his Karen side. There's another example. You talk about your feelings on stream, then it becomes Rax is a Karen. See? Told you. The guy literally became the embodiment of what I described without even realizing it. Guys, there's this thing that happens to me that really frustrates me. God, Rax is such a Karen. The guy literally proved my theory accidentally. There he is. There's another one. Vorjex says Rax hired him as a paid actor. Yeah, I paid that guy to come to my stream to talk shit about me. That way I could point out that people talk shit about me to further make you guys feel sorry for me. Yep. There it is again. There's so many levels to this. That guy was a paid actor. Yep. I paid the actor to say paid actor to the first actor that I paid. Yep. Okay, let's talk about tempering. Tempering. Okay, what can we say about tempering? Have to go find the manuals. Have to choose each one. I like that the free tempering is assigned. There's Moxie. I like that the free tempering is assigned to the different categories. That makes it so you can't brick your item. The free chances assigned to the separate categories was a smart move. It means you can't brick your item out of Masterworking eligibility. See, I think it's important. I think it's important to call out what they did that worked, because in the future, if they're trying to mess with tempering, I want them to remember that you designed it this way. And I don't know if they thought of this or not, but the way that they did it actually makes it so you can't brick it and not masterwork it. If they changed the way that those free rolls worked, then you could, at least with the current requirements that they have in the game. Okay. What else can we say about tempering? What do we like or hate about tempering? Can you temper a yellow? Yeah, you can. Okay. Guess there's nothing wrong with that. It's kind of a waste of mats, but it's whatever.
Unexpected.
I don't know. What can we say about tempering? Anything? Oh. Yeah, we talked about this, about how there's no preview of what you're going to get. You can preview what you selected if you mouse over it. You can preview the item if you mouse over it, but you can't preview something and say, oh, here's the item, and here are the 5 choices that you're going to add there. Is that the biggest deal in the world? Maybe not.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
But I'm going to write it down anyway. There's no preview for what you're about to craft. Would be nice if you could see the choices as you hit the button. That would be an improvement. The manuals have a sorting theme, do they? I mean, I only have one, so. Did I have a request for using a lower tiered imprint? No. You mean you tried to imprint something worse? Okay, let me see if I can do this. Do I have shared misery? I do at 39, and this is 41. Okay. So if I go here, and I want to put shared misery on it, will it let me? Where did it go? Wait, where did where did my gloves go? Oh, here they are. No, it's here. Okay. It did make it worse. Okay. That's weird. All right. I mean, yeah, let's put it down. That shouldn't be possible. Okay, we already put this here. Maybe I'm okay with this now that they gave me a salvage all button. Maybe that's fine. Maybe we can get rid of this. Okay, now other here. The occultist allows you to imprint a lower power level of a legendary onto the same legendary. Example, 44% attack speed to 39% attack speed. Would be nice if there was a reversal catch. That's what they call it as an actuary. They call it a reversal, where you actually make something worse for no benefit. It's called a reversal in the actuarial world. Let people make the mistake? You could. It would be nice if you tried to imprint something like you think you're improving it, like you're not really paying attention. Boom, and it says, excuse me, you're trying to lower the power of the item. If you want to imprint it, use something that's better or something. I have no idea. Whatever, I'll leave the feedback for them. They can code it if they want. I did find uniques, but then I lost them all because I tested whether the salvage all button would truly salvage everything, and it does. When it says salvage everything, it means salvage everything. My uniques went poof. Nobody could believe it, but yep. I mean, it says salvage everything. I'm not even mad. If you hit the salvage all button, it salvages everything. Rax, honestly, bro, these systems are so far removed from reality that the whole game is made by people who have never played a Diablo game. It's impossible to fix. Diablo 3 was and is the same problem. That's why it remains a dead game. Diablo 4 is dead. Let it die. Move on. Find people who are gamers and not designers. Phase 3 of Season of Discovery will be good. It serves as a good example of how to redeem a game. Well, I have heard that the WoW season is quite fun. I have heard that. Okay, why are they oh, new looks on the salvage. Okay. I have heard Season of Discovery is fun. What do you mean by these systems are so far removed from reality that they have nothing to do with ARPGs or whatever? A lot of these systems are almost carbon copies of Last Epoch, and Last Epoch just released to very, very high praise, right? What's so wrong with these systems? It's not apparent to me how any of these systems are so broken. And you're right, I could just give up and let it die and not care. Maybe other people would do the testing in my place. But, I mean, I've been testing these games and trying to help them for many, many years, so... I mean... I don't know. What's the harm in me trying to make the game better? The weapon, super chat, thanks Jonathan. The weapon and offense category seems confusing. I think they had to add the weapon category just because otherwise you couldn't temper two things on weapons, right? It was only offensive. Did you check dopamine tunnels? I think it's dead. No, I will test it. We will test everything. Don't worry, guys. It's up for multiple days. I will test it. Don't worry. Performance issues. I haven't seen anything too bad. I'm just going to delete that one. Leveling up. I don't know if we're going to get to this today. Let's color it like this. What else can we say about tempering? You got a temper that makes your tornadoes trigger twice? Wait, instead of throwing one tornado, you throw two? Wait, that sounds completely overpowered. Is it just literally double tornadoes? No, I haven't seen Rob's video. Too busy testing shit, man. It's a % chance. All right. Here's a 20% chance for skeleton mages to attack twice. You don't like how you have to read all those affixes? Well, when you get a little bit more familiar with it, you're gonna know what you're looking for. Like right now, it's brand new. You're like, holy shit, what are the choices? For example, they're labeled summoning augments. You probably know as a summoner, you're gonna go for one of these. Either minion attack speed, skelly mages attack twice, skelly priest effect duration. I'm surprised they don't have any golem stuff. Chance for Bone Spear to cast twice. Diablo 4 feels out of place and it feels like it's a money grabbing game. Well, I don't think it's been a secret, right, that since Bobby Kotick was in there, hasn't he publicly stated multiple times that his only goal was money? They made every decision for pretty much every Blizzard title to just make money. So I think that's pretty known, right? But he's gone and we're under new leadership. I'm not necessarily saying that that's going to make it better, but it's pretty much known that they made every single decision just to maximize the bottom line. I think at a certain point, though, if you just focus a little bit, here's thanks Obama, that's nice. If you focus on quality, then sometimes that is the best way to make money, right? If you just make a quality game. All right, anyway, let's keep going here. Let's stay on task here. Tempering. What else can I say about tempering? I mean, it seems to work. I mean, I don't really know what to say about it. You can temper something else here. Guess we get a free resistance. I'll take it. Okay. I mean, seems to work fine. Damage to close to distant. I guess just damage, I guess. 65% to close. Isn't it true if Skelly warriors inherit my stats and my stat is damage to close, then shouldn't this work for them meleeing with their swords? Shouldn't that work? It's only if I'm close. But minions now inherit my stats. They get my stats. Right? That's a change in this season. It should be if they're close to the enemy that they're hitting. Minions now gain 100% of your stats. Yeah, I guess we could just test it. Let's go to a training dummy. First of all, I need to die. We can test it. I'm gonna test it right now. Let me go die so I can summon one Skelly. There's no way to kill your Skellies, right? Other than dying. Remove the skill. Oh, can you remove? Okay. Okay, nice. Thank you.
Not while I'm in town.
Yep. And let's bring it back. Okay. Now, we're going to summon one Skelly with these gloves off. I don't have any damage. I have attack speed, I guess, but that just shouldn't make them actually hit harder. So let's take the gloves off. And look for the... have him swing for a minute and record, like, the highest hit. And then let's put the gloves on. And we're going to stand very far away. And see if it works. The dummies are right here, aren't they? Or here? Okay. Am I going to have a corpse here? So first of all, let's get rid of Golem Boy. I guess I could have just used the Golem. Why don't we just use the Golem? That's fine. Where's Golem Boy at? Let's get him back here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, there he is. Okay. Go, Golem Boy. All right. 210, 377, 657. Okay, these are some crate. Let me take off. What do I take my weapon off? When you don't have a weapon on, you actually can't hit. You can't hit the guy. If you don't have a weapon on, you actually cannot deal damage. Okay. Let's go to World Tier 1 and buy a weapon from a vendor. Damn, I wanted like a piece of crap. This is the best we can do, I guess. Okay. Let's take off the other gear. Try to do as little damage as possible. Okay. Let's try to get some... Alright. Let's check this out here. We're going to go up here. We're going to do a hit. 13, 12, 14.2. Let's do non-crits. 16.4. This is with the gloves on. Okay, so let's look here. What's the highest non-crit we can get? Am I far enough? Like, there's no way I'm close to that guy, right? Like, close is like within melee range. 14.3 non-crit. I should probably also remove my glyphs. Okay, I don't think we're crowd controlling here. Let's just get rid of all the glyphs. We can put them back in. Where is it? Am I blind? Here. Take out the glyphs. Okay. Now we're doing a lot less, right? 7.1. Non-crit. 7.1 is 6.7. 6.6. 6.8. 8.0 non-crit. Wow. 7.7. 8.0 is the best that I've seen. Okay, best we saw is 8.0, right? And we saw 7.7. All right, let's take the gloves off now. And the only thing that we're losing is the 65 damage to close. The attack speed shouldn't affect anything. I would say it definitely works. It definitely works, right? For sure. It works. Yeah, so they just get your stats. I'm not close at all, but he's close to who he's punching. And I put on the gloves. So minions can't overpower though, right? Stand close and see if it double dips. We should. Yeah, okay. What What were the gloves here? The gloves with close damage that were tempered, right? The gloves with the close damage that were tempered. These? Okay. And we should get back into the... Okay, now let's get close as well. It works! It does double dip. It does. Oh my god, dude. It does work. Now if I take these off, now my damage should plummet, right? I'm non-critting for 8.9. Watch my damage drop. 4.5. Stop critting, dude. 7.4, that's pretty good. .4 is actually a pretty good hit. 7.2. And then we put this on. 9.3, 9.7, 10.7. 10.7. And now if I walk, but if I walk away though, he should be able to hit for 8k. He should be able to hit for 8k non-crit. Yeah, 7.7. Summon another one and see if it triple dips. Can try summoning another. Okay, the Skelly is melee. Let's take off this. Let's see how hard the Skelly can hit for without this. He hits for 569. 569 is the highest that I've seen the Skelly hit for. $563, $598, $587. Okay, so he hit for 598 was the best non-crit. Let's put this on. Let's take the... I didn't mean to do that. Now he hits for 912. 915, 927. Wait. Okay. You're saying, okay, you're saying like does it triple dip? Yeah. I don't think so. He hit for 980. Okay. Did he hit for 980 non-crit? No, there's a 941. It's got to be a white text. 944. 968. Okay, 968 is the highest that I saw non-crit. Okay, now let's walk close. 1,081. 1,287. 1,231. Okay, now we can, let's summon every skeleton now. This is going to be hard to track, but... Okay, yeah, obviously it doesn't just keep stacking. We're all seeing numbers in the low thousands. Could be one for each damage type. Okay, we're gonna summon, let's summon a mage here. Somebody's seeing for 1,600, but I'm guessing it's the mage. Okay. All right. So I think it definitely gives them the stats themselves, and it is also affected by what you are doing. So if you're stacking damage from distant, then you need to stay distant, and then it's going to really buff your mages. That was a cool test. Okay, back to World Tier 4 we go. All right. I can't think of anything else about tempering. I think tempering is okay. Don't really have anything else to say about it right now. Let's go to Masterworking. I actually haven't even tried Masterworking anything. So let's Masterwork something and see how it goes. Reroll from same recipe when you're tempering. Let's see. So if I'm tempering here and you select this, it doesn't keep it. So let's do something else. Let's do this one. Let's do the free one. Okay, so what happens if I temper this and I skip it and I close it? Okay. It doesn't have it selected again. Okay, so that's a good point. Tempering. It would be nice if by default, after you temper, if it auto selects the same recipe you just used in case you want to go again. Right? There's a talent for damage with close. Well, we still saw the same phenomenon, right? When we manipulated the damage with close, it still got manipulated in the same way that we expected it to, right? You gotta go. Have a good one, Joe. Appreciate you. Okay, so that's a good idea. What is the point to all skills on a summon or necro since it does not work on summons or passives? Should there be some solution to that? I guess, are you talking about like the Shaco? +4 to all skills. Yeah, I guess this doesn't have a level to it. So here's my honest opinion. This is probably exactly what you didn't want to hear, but I'll give you my knee-jerk reaction. Isn't it okay that it doesn't work? Because it just means Shaco is not a good helm for summoner. Like, I don't know if I would change the way that the summon skill works just to make it work for one item in the game. I think you just can't use a Shaco as a summoner. I mean, that would be my knee-jerk reaction. It's kind of weird that Shaco doesn't work for it, but I don't think the Shaco needs to be the bis hat for every single skill. Still having fun, Helix, trying to figure things out, man. Let's try Masterworking here. Let's try Masterworking on my weapon. Because my weapon has beautiful stats. So let's put something on here. Natural finesse, let's see what we get. Damage to crowd-controlled enemies, sure, whatever. Lucky hit. Does anybody know, can your minions lucky hit? Does anybody know this for summoner? Can minions lucky hit or no? I'm guessing not, but I don't know. I guess, is Ring of Mendelin lucky hit? Do you need help? Hold on 1 second. Let me help Sarah real quick. Guys, I have an important announcement. We are gonna make green chili enchiladas for dinner. That's the announcement. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to be a father. No, the last thing that the world needs is another one of me. I think I'm gonna spare the world and cut the damage. 189% damage to distant enemies. Jesus. Okay, let me go Masterworking. Okay, here we go. Rank 1 success chance? Oh! Wait, this is like honing? And then the cost goes up exponentially. Oh, it's like honing. Has anybody seen how much it costs? Has anybody seen when it drops below 100%? Rax, you're a green enchilada for Blizzard. Unbelievable. 40% rank 7 to 8. Okay. Oh, that's pretty cutie patootie. Okay, so now, you want to know what? I actually don't really mind this because it buffs Masterworking, right? Masterworking is truly like a super endgame system where, so I assume 40% chance means if you fail, it just gobbles your mats and nothing happens. Okay, so I honestly don't mind that. I actually think that that's pretty good. Because there's got to be some... Nothing in Diablo 4 is a risk, man. I'm so glad that they took out the cheat death potion. And I'm so glad that they... that stuff actually is going to be tough. Yeah, you got to have to actually play the damn game. All right, I actually don't mind that at all. That's actually better than I thought it was going to be. There was something I was going to check. Oh yeah, the elixirs. Yeah. Okay, let's look at this. Okay, I like that. Blizzard replied and they said, "We saw your stream. We're gonna," when they saw the 30-minute discussion on lucky hit chance on up to 20% chance, they said, "We saw your stream. We're gonna discuss it with the team. We fully understand why lucky hit is confusing. We're gonna investigate updating it, and we're gonna make it easier to grok." Is that a verb? I don't even know. Grok? Grok definition. Never heard that word. Understand intuitively by empathy. No, it's grok. Grok. It's a verb to understand intuitively. Cowbird and Jurl. Grok is your dad's mobile game name? Hell yeah. All right. All right. Okay, so Masterworking, huh? And elixirs. Let's talk about elixirs and material consolidation. Okay, Masterworking. Very more of an endgame system than I originally understood because of the chance to fail. The materials are not easy to come by, which means the pit is valuable, which is smart design. Is there anything about Masterworking that we don't like? Seems reasonable to me. Visual bug, it shows a blue item after the animation. You mean when you masterwork? Wait, you have a 4.7 max roll cap? I had a 7.1 max roll cap. How do you have a 4.7 max roll cap? What is it based on? What's the biggest disconnect between D2 and D4? Why does D2 have more longevity? Because hunting for items and crafting rune words is fun. What endgame items are you hunting for in Diablo 4 currently? That's the problem. It's the item hunt. It's how you hunt for items and the items that you're hunting. Guys, does the thought of doing all of the chain bosses in order to summon Duriel that you have to find a group for and killing him 100 times to try to find the one uber unique you want to drop, does that sound fun to you, to farm the best gear? Does that sound fun? Amral Mal Ist Ohm. That's Call to Arms, right? 664 CTA. So now compare that to Diablo 2. Let's say you have a Blizzard Telesorcerer. How about farming the best items in the game by deleting Mephisto once every 90 seconds and deleting. If you get bored of him, you can go kill Andario, you can go kill Pindleskin. You can delete these bosses in like 60 seconds, and they can drop the best items in the game. They can drop the best runes in the game. What about that? Or doing bail runs. What about Taco Bale 741 with the guy with the botting paladin who just opens a TP to the throne and you just chill and kill the minions and pick up stuff? Okay, well, most people would be much more down for the Diablo 2 version than the Diablo 4 version. Diablo 2 came up with that 20 years ago, and it hasn't really been iterated on at all, except for PoE. PoE iterated on it, but almost nobody else has iterated on an endgame system hardly at all. Like, Last Epoch is kind of, with the current endgame system, I think at best is kind of like a side grade. Last Epoch's worst thing about the game is the endgame, so... The endgame in ARPGs has had the least iteration out of everything, which is sad. Okay, you said the show's a blue item. Dude, look at these boots I just made. Dude, these boots are lit. Okay. One item power. Let's go. We're playing by golf rules, right? So the gold cap for re-rolling. Has anybody gotten a gold cap higher than 7.1 million? Mine is 7.1 million. But somebody said their gold cap was like 4.5 million. Why are they different? My gold cap is definitely 7.1 million. Yeah, I mean, 7.1 on a 920. Guess I could try on a 925. I don't have any yellows, though. Let me boost another character real quick. Create a new character. I'll take a... It's like a sorcerer. Yep. Finalize. Lit. Skip. Let me try it on a 925. Okay. Boost me to 100. Boom. Okay. Let's check my materials. Where did my yellows go? Nice, 751 yellows. Give me this. Give me this.
It seems you're very nice, but could be better.
Let's go here. Let's salvage the rares and the magics, the commons. All right, let's go back. The PTR itself worked pretty well. Like, I'm able to test the stuff very well. All right. Okay, let's re-roll these 925 gloves until we're broke. $873. Probably want life, right? $69 KEKW. $873 is the best. This cap is 1.7 million. Maybe it's based on item type. First cost was 7.1. Let's get this to max. 870. 1.6. 1.9. 2.2. 2.8. 3.5. 4.1. 4.7. 4.7. So it looks like it's based on... So two-handers are going to be the most expensive.
Father bless.
Did I not want to play dark and gritty style? I'm not sure what that means. What do you mean? How am I enjoying the PTR? It's fun. I like it. It's going good. I'm going to try to do this one-hander and see if it's different than a two-hander. Life, vulnerable damage, attack speed. maybe we get rid of the Vuln is perfect. Let's get rid of the Vuln anyway. Let's take the int, I guess. We're just gonna roll this a lot of times. 81. What is the value? 84. Doesn't this int? This int only gives 7.5% damage. I guess maybe it's a separate multiplier. Percent damage goes into the bucket of every other damage bucket, right? This is additive and this is multiplicative. So maybe the 81 is actually better. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs and the primes, guys. I appreciate you. God damn it! Alright. Make another character. Create a new character. We make a... Gotta make a tornado barb, right? Druid Excusi. What? God damn it! I didn't pick skip campaign. There was an error. Yeah, the Blizzard said before we started that the druid was bugged. Okay. Can I be level 100, please? Boom. Okay. Back we go. Seeing the changes, do we know that the future for the expansion is bright? I'm gonna give you my most honest answer to that, man. I'm gonna give you the most real answer I possibly can. A lot of the things with Blizzard have been up and down over the last several years. So I have certainly learned enough where one great moment or one great patch or one victory does not necessarily lead to future victories. So I would say, what does this tell me about the expansion? I would say close to nothing. I would say the fact that they seem to have gotten Diablo 4 in a pretty good state before the expansion comes out is certainly a good sign, but I would really feel like a fool if I were to make any determinations about how I think the expansion is going to go. So I'm happy for today. I'm happy for this patch, and that's about as far as I'm willing to forward project with this game. Like, that's the most real answer I could possibly think of to give you. 3.5 is the max. So it looks like every item has a different cap. Two-handed weapons is by far the highest. All the other ones that I tested are all below 5 million. Clip it, guys. Rax said Diablo 4 is saved, confirmed, and he's a bit Blizzard shill. Oh. I like to advertise my stream as a chill place where you guys can come hang out, listen to music, and let's blast games and let's do our best to help EHG, Grinding Gear Games, and Blizzard make their games better. At any given point in time for any of the games or any of the patches, it could be a 10 out of 10 and I could be super happy, or it could be a 0 out of 10 and I could skip an entire season to wait for it to get better. I have no idea what's ever going to happen, but I'm never rooting for them to fail. I will actively work as hard as I can to help them all succeed. But really, it's up to them. And that's it. I don't like to think of myself as an overly positive person or an overly negative person. I try to just call it as it is. And that's it. I am not an actor. I'm not good at pretending to be something that I'm not. I'm terrible at that. And so I don't try to be. I also try my best not to sensationalize anything. If I make a title of a video, I say, this thing is really bad, I'd like to think it's going to be pretty damn bad. If I make a video saying this is really good, I like to think it's pretty damn good. That's it. There's no secret sauce behind it. 4 a.m. I'm going to head out. It was fun to watch you go through the testing. Looking forward to the full feedback. Thank you, my dude. Tylenophy, the blind guy, is here. This guy killed Uber Lilith blind. How many of you can't even kill her and have eyes? Tylenophy, how you doing, buddy? No, he doesn't, Sarah. When you're blind, the doctors remove both of your eyes. Everybody knows that. No, they don't. I'm kidding. You're right. Sarah's laughing at me that blind people can have eyes. They just can't see. Anyway, the point still stands. Tylenophy killed Lilith blind, and you guys probably can't even do it. Haha. He wins. Doing well. Your wife doesn't have eyes, though. That's okay. We love her anyway. I have eyes and I suck. Trust me. Having eyes doesn't mean much. Yeah, I have eyes, and guess what? I can never find my keys. I can literally see where they are, and I simultaneously never know where they are. A serious question. I'm not kidding. Do any of you guys have that problem? Do any of you guys, like, okay, you put your keys in your wallet down somewhere, and there's no chance you can ever find them? Like, ever. You only put it in, like, 1 or 2 places. You never put it anywhere else, and yet you can never find it. Me, literally today, all the time. Your wife does that every day? You don't lose them because you never leave the house? Use find your phone for your wife and it's right beside her. Are yellows worth picking up? Only 2 affixes. You pick them up and you salvage them. You pick them up and you salvage them. More Tomb Lord. God. Unreal. I got the visual bug in the pit. Yeah, I have that recorded. Okay. Well, I actually kind of surprised, but I think that out of out of everything that I can test in a single day, we actually tested it all. We tested the pit, we tested the new Helltide, we tested the Codex of Power, we tested the reworked items, greater affixes, talked about loot filters, tempering, masterworking, the gold cap, elixirs, some other miscellaneous things, and some bugs. The rest of these things is going to take me time. I'm going to have to practice leveling up. I'm going to have to summon the uber bosses and fight them. I'm going to need to bust out my spreadsheet and test all the dungeon events. I'm going to need to make all the builds and try them. So I think I did everything that I could do in a single day. And then we're going to need to start. Maybe tomorrow I'll level up. And then I'll start making the Frozen Orb Sorcerer, the Shred Druid, the Dust Devil Barb. Are obols still crap? I mean, with the way that the Codex of Power has changed, I would say no, obols are not crap. You gamble, you get 6 legendaries or something, and you salvage it to upgrade your Codex. World boss in 20, right? But there were no changes to the world boss, right? They didn't change the world boss. Rax has a fever, and the only prescription is more Tomb Lord. Oh. Am I playing PoE this league? Yeah, when the PTR goes down for Diablo 4, I'll go back to PoE. The PoE has been a little bit rough because I didn't play anywhere near my favorite build. I don't really like Detonate Dead. And the league mechanic is so brutal. I've died 5 times in hardcore. So it's been kind of rough. But I learned a lot. I've gotten a lot better at the game, so it's good. It's all good. It doesn't matter. I'm learning. Yeah, so what are my final thoughts here? I mean, I'm very positive toward this patch. The amount of things that they did very well versus the like egregious mistakes is very heavily in favor of the positive things. They even had some additional some additional attention to detail things that I didn't know about until I put on the PTR that only made me more impressed. I think I can tell that the effort into this patch and I don't know, just their care about the damn game is definitely there. I was very worried that after playing the PTR, like when I read the patch notes, I was pretty favorable toward the changes and I was excited to see what has happened. After playing the PTR, I am in even higher spirits. Every single thing that I encountered today, and I tested it, that was a problem or a mistake, is very easily fixable. Like, I'm not a developer. I don't know the exact development hours for every single thing. But everything that is wrong seems very easy to fix. Whereas before, everything that was wrong was almost impossible. Like, hey, you don't have an endgame, or hey, your items suck, or hey, I'm sick of farming Uber Duriel. Which, by the way, I should put a note here. Another nice thing that they did. Another nice thing that they did was with this acquiring various materials throughout the world to summon bosses felt really good. That was another nice change that they made. Today could have gone so badly, and today went so favorably. I'm genuinely impressed. You want to know what I'm impressed by? When the PTR started, I was able to just log on to the PTR. Okay, I had to do a 5-minute prologue. Or whatever you want to call it. I did the 5-minute tutorial. I boosted to 100, and I just started testing. That was it. I mean... Yeah, and the season theme is not even a part of it. If the season theme is also good, this will be by far, by a huge mile, the best season of Diablo 4. It already probably will be. This is shaping up to, unless something royally goes wrong, this is shaping up to be the best season of Diablo 4 by pretty significant margin. My estimation is it will be way better than Season 2, and it will be way better than the bug-ridden launch. The gems are good. Yeah, I have the feedback here on the gems. It was good. Simple. It was simple. The more useful stats had a good UI. I haven't fought Andariel yet. These are the things that I haven't done. I haven't leveled up to see how fast Helltide is. I will test it. I haven't done the Uber bosses. I will do them. I haven't done a spreadsheet for the dungeon events. I will. And I haven't tested the builds. I will. By the way, another thing is the 0.75. The 0.75 pickup felt better than 2 seconds. Would prefer it to just be instant. Why isn't it instant? I'm going to send this to Blizzard. Do you guys want a copy of this? I'm going to keep messing with it, but do you guys want a copy of this to look at it? Not that my sheet matters, but... Okay. All right. All right, let's go over here. 800% value. Yeah, I'll make a YouTube video about it. I will. Here's my sheet, guys. If you guys care to view it, if you want to read it. So many people just clicked on it. Jesus Christ. It's going to crash the sheet, man. Due to heavy collaborator use, some tools for the document have just become unavailable. Jesus. The sheet crashed. Can we ask for even more zoom out? I mean, you certainly can. Never hurts. All right. I'll probably hang it up here, guys, but I'll go again tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow. We'll blast. By the way, I think today we had 5,000 people watching on YouTube. Something like that. 5,000 on YouTube. I don't know if my YouTube ever had 1,000 viewers ever for anything. Maybe. Maybe for like a D4 announcement. So everyone that was here on YouTube, holy shit, thank you. Everyone on Twitch too. Twitch, I don't know how many we had. Like, again, 5,000 or 6,000. It was insane, man. That was crazy. 5,000 shills. You know, I always kind of made fun of YouTube because YouTube, the comment that I always see on YouTube is, Rax, you never read my comment. It's like, guys, there's 10 of you and there's 2,000 people on Twitch. Like, you guys get drowned out by the Twitch people. Like I don't know what to tell you. But now, look, it's like, I mean, YouTube might be beating up on Twitch here pretty soon. 5,000 paid actors. Yeah, honestly, I mean, you guys can see sometimes throughout the day, people are picking fights with me, and sometimes I accept their Mortal Kombat challenge, and I usually utterly crush them. But in general, almost everybody here is very cool and chill, so thank you guys for that. Wait, you guys got paid? The thing is, streamers want the games to do well, so there's more people watching, so you make more money. Everything you said is true. That's not... Everything you said is correct, right? That's not an incorrect statement. Again, you want me to be real with you? You want... let's do 30 seconds of real talk before we raid somebody. It's so much more important to me. Like, I'll just be honest with you. I'm making way more money than I should doing this. I'm making way more money than I ever did at any job. It is 1,000% at a point where it's not about the money for me. The money is fine, which is so nice to say, and thank you guys. It's about, I want fun games to play. I want to be happy being a streamer. I want to be happy being a gamer. I want to have cool people in my chat that I can share the experiences with and talk to and have fun with. That's what I want. I don't need more money. I need good games to play, and I want to have fun. That's what I want. 30 seconds is up. Let's find a raid. You said it better than me, man. Okay, let's raid Macro. I never get to raid Macro. He's a Maxroll boy. And since we're on Diablo, we can raid Macro. So let's raid Macro. By the way, Macro is the Necromancer lead for Maxroll, and it looks like Necros are going to be the gods of next season. Or maybe it's Dust Devil Barb. So Macro is a person that you might want to get to know, because if you want to learn about Necros, he might be the best Necro in the entire world. So, and Macro's also a world record holder in Diablo 2, if you didn't know that. So this is a guy you should know. Dust Devil's the most broken thing ever. Maybe they'll tune that one down. Tomorrow, guys, we're going to do leveling. Tomorrow, we're going to do leveling, and we're going to make the other builds. So if you want to see me level up and time myself, tomorrow's going to be spreadsheet day. You guys want to see Excel and spreadsheets? Tune in for that. If you hate math and numbers, then definitely don't watch tomorrow. Thoughts so far is very positive. I heckin' love spreadsheets. Okay, there we go. I'll see you tomorrow then. Have a great night, guys. Say hi to Macro. See you tomorrow.